kind of missing a few of the staff. They're already walking in. They're ahead of me. Turning around here. Whoop. I'm probably gonna miss this light too, so we'll see. Oh, there they go. They got in. Yeah, I was slow moving this morning, so it is already 8:26. And there's a little bit of a thunderstorm around us, not like on top of us, but around us, and we're not 100% sure if it's gonna hit here or not. So we may have to take cover, but you can kind of see the dark clouds over that way. Looks like Mike's having a conversation with someone. If you wanted to go over to his channel, that's Auditing Scientology. Oh, there's my light. At Auditing Scientology. He's informing a Kansas City resident. But yeah, we'll see how long the weather holds out. Oh, ooh, look at that fancy new blind tech. Fancy, fancy. Except for that they failed on it. Did you guys see that? Did you see the little blind thing roll up? Well, they still have that staff wanted sign inside. It rolled up on him and he was like, whoa, get out of the view. Are they just gonna do it with like their hand? They're just gonna like try to pull it down without getting into the view of the camera? Not that this camera can see through the window all that well. Although it is a little bit darker out here, so you can see a little bit better. Can you guys see that staff wanted sign? Hey there, Joe. Yeah, I gotta get my chat up so I can actually see your responses. Hey, Anna. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can get my chat pulled up on my other device. They have fancy new blind tech. Well, door window tech, and I say fancy, but it's falling off. And he tried to pull it down before I got here, and it didn't happen. It went and it like rolled up again. It was funny. Oh, I just got a you have 500 subscribers notification, and I dismissed it, and I have no idea what the rest of it said. Okay. Good morning, Nancy Alley. Welcome in. Okay, I am going to turn on subscriber mode, but for any duration, just to help with the trolls. Whoops. Did that work? Yes, that worked. 556 subs. Nice. I'm guessing it was some kind of turn on a feature of some sort that I dismissed the notification as quickly as it came up because I was trying to get to the chat. Let's see, since it's darker outside right now, are you able to see in there? Oh, I guess they just put up the rolly bob. You can kind of see the rolly thing that covers the area, sort of. Yes, and that is the technical term for it. It is a rolly bob. Stay in your little dark room. I am slow moved today, and those clouds are ominous, so I probably should make sure I have access to my rain gear really quick, just in case. Please tell me I actually put this into this back now. This would be the day for it. Not that one. Okay, there we are. Whew. Oh, I only have one. I'm kind of not necessarily wanting to chalk yet, because, you know, rain. So how's everyone doing? Did you miss me last Thursday? I don't know if you noticed, but I wasn't here. I had a birthday celebration I had to go to. Hey there, air grader. Thanks. You did miss me. Yeah. I went on my first cruise. Never been on a cruise before. Probably wouldn't go back. I mean, it seemed really fun for, you know, cruise people, which was great. I'm just not a cruise person apparently. So stuck on a ship, not being able to like get on the internet or do all the things. And because there was like a hurricane the day before we left port, our ship got like, our departure date got pushed, so we ended up not doing our excursion. So I didn't even get off the ship on an island that I was supposed to get off on. Just on the ship the whole time. So, but it was fun. I mean, like the people I was with, it made it fun. Cruise don't interest me walking around. Yeah. I mean, it was what it was. Like, I had a lot of fun with the girls I went with for the birthday party. I could have had just as much fun at like a hotel. Who would not miss you? I hope you chalked this ship. Hi there, James. How's it going? I am very glad to be back though. So I missed coming out here last week.
So I'm out here with St. Louis.
Hello.
Took a week off.
Did.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So.
Did you order a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. on the ship? I did not. Did not order a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. on the ship. Is that like a thing? Are you supposed to do that? I like grilled cheese. Hey there, Fluffer. How's it going? Well, we missed the first batch. We got here a little late. I mean, like literally, they were.
See our governor vaping in the alley.
You know, maybe
I think he's the guy who drives
20 yards in front of us, walking into the building. So we missed the first, I don't know, 6 coming in. That is one of the perks of being on the ship. Okay, no, did not know that. Fluffer definitely missed me. I miss Fluffer too. They were definitely one of the first people I messaged when I got back into town. It's like, hey, I'm back. What was happening? Ooh, there's some like crazy lightning going on over here. Kind of wish I'd had my camera pointed at it. Maybe we'll catch another one. Yeah, this storm is supposed to just skirt just the edge of the city. So supposedly we're not supposed to get any of it, but I do have my poncho just in case. Wow, he parked right next to me. That's kind of fun. Did he mean to? Did he mean to park right next to me? No? Yes? Maybe? I probably missed the lightning again. Let's see. It is 73 degrees right now, so it's a little humid because of the weather. Ooh, excuse me.
Well, I may have been wrong about the rain again.
It is what it is.
So,
We'll hide out if need be. I'm not going to chalk right now just in case, but...
Yeah.
Did you see he like parked right next to me?
There was. that white Seord car with fender damage.
I'm pretty sure that's Michael.
Okay.
I could be wrong about that, but I kind of think that was Michael. Oh, there's a little bit of lightning. But yes, it is 73 degrees right now.
Yeah.
And
it's quite comfortable at the moment.
It's very comfortable. It's a little humid, but I think that's just because of the weather. It's a 77% humidity at the moment. But as you can see on the radar, you can see where it says my location, and then the storm up to the northwest of us.
Yeah.
So
When I left the house about an hour and a half ago, the storm was north of Topeka. It looked like it was going to slide by towards the north side of Kansas City, but
we'll see.
I don't know, maybe.
You can always go hide out at Messenger for a little bit and see if we can wait it out.
So I may need to study up on my rainstorm. Maybe there's a rain cloud to the south of it that doesn't show up on the radar so well. We'll see.
Well, the lightning strikes here one another time. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with, you hope that the lightning doesn't hit right where we are. Me too. I hope the lightning does not hit where we are either. I love being out in the lightning. It's electrifying. Is that Leavenworth Prison? It is. Yes. Yes. Leavenworth. Let's see if I can bring that map back up. Yes. So on this map, you can see Leavenworth right there, and that is where Leavenworth Prison is. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get it or not. It's moving this way. We may just get the very, very bottom of it. We'll see. May just get some sprinkles. No, actually, Eric, it is in Kansas. So we are right on we're currently in Missouri, but we are right on the border of Kansas. So, using the Doppler radar again. If you see this thick line right here that kind of wiggles its way up this direction and then straight down here, that is the border between Kansas and Missouri. So when we're in downtown Kansas City, we are just right over the border in Missouri. So this is Kansas, this is Missouri. Yeah, so Leavenworth is, oop, oop, come on. Leavenworth is just over the border in Kansas. It does look like it's coming for us, huh? We'll see, I guess. We'll see if we get the sprinklage. Let's see, what time is it? We haven't seen another group come in. I wonder if we missed another group prior to this. Like I said, I was running late today. We try to get here a little bit, before they start coming in, but I don't know if it's the weather or just being back from vacation. Sometimes you need a vacation from your vacation. Keep your lightning strikes. I've had enough. Yeah. I get you. I am not planning on getting struck by lightning today. That is not my thought process. Okay, I need to look for that other poncho. I swore I put it in my bag. I have legitimately only seen one of them. And I only have the one. I feel bad. I could have sworn that I put both of them in here. I'll have to go look at my house when I get back and see what in the world I did with that other one. Overcast is nice. Goodness, sorry guys. I am still waking up. I have not had coffee today. That's how slow moving I was today because I didn't even get my coffee before I left the house. Which, if it starts to rain, we're gonna go to a coffee shop, so do I want it to rain? Somebody was a little tipsy when they drew the border. It follows a river. That's why it does that. It follows the Missouri River. Did you find humidity makes you yawn more? Are you just really tired? I yawn a lot. I don't know. I never thought about humidity making me tired. Maybe. I think I'm just tired. Yeah, I think here comes a few more. This window shade is just cracking me up though, guys. Seriously. If you jump in the river and paddle like a maniac, you can get to Omaha. I would never jump in the Missouri River. It is a treacherous place. Hope you guys have a great day. Oh, he's trying to fix it. Trying to fix the shade tech. Yes, no, maybe. Nope. Yeah, that was a big shade tech flunk this morning right when I got here. He tried. He tried his damnedest, but no such luck. Yep, little duckies. Little duckies, Fluffer. Good morning. You should ask them what condition their condition is in. Good morning. Ooh, what song is that? What condition their condition is in. I am not great at guess this song. Oh, it's a Kenny Rogers song. Just dropped in to see what condition my condition is in. I think I'm familiar with that. I have to hear it. Good morning. How's it going? That, my friends, is Stalker Stan, I believe. Where is Mike? He's the guy who has followed Mike a couple of times. Remind me to tell him that I saw him. Miserable mood, didn't even bring you coffee. I know. You'd think that they'd, like, try to win us over or something. Be like, here, have a coffee. We're nice people. You don't want to be out here protesting. I mean, that's what I would do if I was part of an organization that was actually legitimately good and somebody didn't think that they were good. And would I take the coffee? That's a good question, Clover. I actually don't know. I don't know if I would or not. Probably I would take it, yes. Would I drink it? That's questionable. But yeah, like if I were part of a organization and for some reason somebody got super upset at that organization for no apparent reason, it was protesting outside of that organization, I'd just be like, hey, let's have a conversation. Let's figure this out. And, if they were hostile and didn't want to figure it out, that's on them. But as we all know, I am not hostile. It was in the movie Big Lebowski. Oh, I've seen that. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen that, but I've seen the movie. I'd take a Starbucks gift card though. Ooh, that was cool. Yes. Hello there, El Sciento. Welcome. I don't know if I saw you earlier. I think that was the first comment that you made. I'd appreciate the sentiment. I do not drink Starbucks coffee. I don't know what it is about it. It just tastes burnt to me. I can't do the Starbucks. If anyone's in Mike's chat, tell him that Stalker Stan went in earlier. Good morning. It's a great day not to be in a cult. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. Is Wendy still boycotting his local Starbucks? I didn't know. Is Wendy doing that? I boycott just all Starbucks. Doesn't matter the Starbucks. But it's not because I'm like against Starbucks. I just don't like their coffee. Their coffee just tastes burnt. Good morning. Hope you have a great day. Oh, and he's back. Good morning. Hope you guys have a great day. You know, it's a great day not to be in a cult. Hey Claire, how's your foot doing? Great. Hopefully it didn't put you on lower conditions or make you PTS. Morning. Good morning. Oh, okay. Stan. I was calling him Stalker Stan. Yes. Yes. I believe he went in here. I can pull it up and see if it's him.
Yeah, have we seen that before?
I don't know. Good morning. Them, yes. These guys, I don't know. Let me pull up that video though really quick. Good morning. It's a great day not to be in a cult. I think it's open. I think she did not realize we are not with them.
Pardon?
I think she did not realize we are not with them. She was like waving at the camera.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, this is him.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell for sure.
I'll zoom in really quick, see if that helps. No, you don't think so?
I don't think so.
I kind of thought it was. Man, see, that's my facial recognition for you. Well, we've definitely seen him before. He's somebody we've seen.
Okay.
I thought that was him, but...
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. It's not him.
Do these guys live in communal housing? Chuck, I believe they do. We don't know that for a fact, but just the way that they come in together, and because they're all in the Sea Org, I mean, not all of them, but the majority of them are in the Sea Org. We do believe they all live together somewhere. Six minutes till muster, possibly. I mean, that's kind of our assumption, is that muster is at 9.
So I wonder if Sea Org members are arriving earlier for our benefit.
Possibly, yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind getting here a little earlier just to see what's happening, and also I could chalk all up and down the sidewalk before they all get here.
Yeah.
So that's just up to you. I mean, that's. I can force myself awake if need be.
Hear that, Osa? You need to send your Sea Org members here even earlier.
Welcome in, Greg. Good work. Well, thank you. Huh? Yeah, one of the guys pulled it off when he walked in. Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch my video because I like walk up and he's like trying to pull it down, and he like lets it go and it like rolls back up and he like disappears out of view. It was comical. Wonder where they all live then. So supposedly, I mean, here's the thing: is Michael just took the car, left, and came back with 3 or 4 more Sea Org members. So, and he was gone. Michael was gone maybe, 10 minutes?
10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, so within a 10 to 15 minute drive. And our best guess is somewhere north of here because of the fact that some of them take the streetcar. So we kind of think that they live downtown because Desiree said they live downtown, but in northern downtown.
Oh, she said that?
She didn't say northern. She said downtown.
Okay. She said a mile from here, so she might have.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Maybe she didn't say downtown.
So she did exaggerate. Does that mean she was closer than a mile?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Well, we're pretty sure that they can walk. We're pretty sure they can walk to the org. Not that you can't walk 5 or 6 miles, but man, there are just some squeaky brakes this morning. It does look like the storm is going north of us. Oh, never mind. I said that and it just started sprinkling. Of course, we are just probably getting just the very, very tip of it. Looked through every pocket 3 times.
Some coffee.
Yeah, there. I'm gonna probably not stop my live though. Here, I'll just chit chat for a while. I don't think it's gonna get too bad, but. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the second one. This is so weird. Like, I legitimately thought I'd put it, both of them. So my bag must have fallen over or something, and it fell out, and I just didn't notice. Because it was in a inside pocket that doesn't have a zipper. Ooh, that rain smells good. Yeah, we can cross that way. I don't think it's gonna rain for very long. I think it's only gonna sprinkle and then, because you can see the storm. It's north of us. I think we're just getting this tail end of it. Well, I'm never gonna say no to coffee. Granted, we are walking the direction of the storm. Hang on, my backpack's slipping off my shoulder.
Right up next to the Casey Star building here.
Yeah.
So far it looks dry.
Works for me.
Cool.
We're just gonna hang out here. You like my poncho?
We're standing in the shelter of the old Kansas City Star building. And it looks like the wind is maybe a little bit of easterly component. Plus you got an overhang of the roof of the Star building. So,
Joe, rub it in. You just had a lovely coffee. Rub it in.
okay, so it's 9:03 here. We're taking a little bit of shelter from Little Windsboro. And just up the street from the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. So camera a little bit, you can see the corner of it there on the left side of the screen. You see the parking lot over there on the right side of the screen.
Yep, we're just kind of hanging out. I think that was it. That may have been it.
Yeah, that may have been. We'll give it a few more minutes just to be sure. Still got a little bit of rain coming down.
Oh, picked up a little bit again. Hey, the sidewalk will have a little bit of a
Yep, the rain's picking
of a
up
rain
again.
film. So if the rain completely abates, we'll have a really good. Sorry about the yawning, guys. We'll have a really good canvas to work on, like the chocolate pop.
I don't know, it's climbing up a bit to the south of us.
Yes, it has. Let's look at the radar again.
I have the feeling
Oh, yeah.
the rain's going to last longer than a couple of minutes.
I think so too. I'm looking at the. Looking at the radar. This is fun, huh?
Continues to show the
He was impressed by my poncho.
major part of the storm to the north of us, or right there, that blue dot there that says Kansas City. I would say it looks like we got a couple of small that materialize since I checked the weather radar at home, and we may be in for a better rain.
Well, man, I am so sorry, Mike, that I did not. I don't know. I am completely confused by what happened to that other one. Like the poncho, I specifically ordered multiple so that I could have them in for both of us.
Yeah, well, I should have one. Just because.
Oh yeah, we could actually see up into one of the windows of the org.
This building, you can't read it very well. But they just called
Oh man, you guys missed it. There were a couple of people in that window. I don't know what they were doing, but you love the rain? I don't mind the rain. I don't necessarily love standing out in the rain. Oh, you actually can see somebody moving in there.
part of it. That's dropping out.
So this is what we're whoa, and I'm supposed to. So this is what we're looking at, and you can see where we are, and then the cloud cover or that cloud coverage is gonna like come right over us. So hang on, see how it built up there, and then whoop, right over us.
Yeah, that little storm there over Johnson County looks like it may have popped up since I
It did, yeah.
looked at it.
We are going to get a bit of a lull if we want to hightail it before that other larger bit hits.
Yeah, we may have a little bit heavier storm on it, but that's possible.
Okay, try to keep my hood up, we'll see. Nope, it's not gonna stay up. It's okay, it's not raining that hard. Mostly my clothes, and I'm just kind of like, I don't really want my clothes to be soaked all day. We only have about a half a block to walk too, so. So, fun times? Fun times protesting? a little bit more. Is there a Rika in the chat? Can't see the full chat right now, just whatever pops up on my phone at the moment. But I think I saw Rika's name. I am, yes. Thank you very much. It's gonna be a little loud here, guys. Welcome to Messenger Coffee. I don't think I've ever brought you guys into Messenger Coffee before. Actually, I don't think I've brought you guys anywhere before. I think The Org is the only place I've ever live streamed from. I will be getting the coffee. Okay. Just gotta get settled for a minute. This is like, yeah, sorry for the background noise. It's gonna be rough. These do not cancel out anything. These are the non-pros. So you're gonna get all the surrounding buzzes of the coffee shop. Hi.
So let me
see what I missed here. There's Rika.
With Z's.
Hi there, Rika.
Out of the rain.
You'll take a scone and a black coffee. Nice. It's not super busy. No. And honestly, we probably could go to a different area and be a little quieter. You're also getting music though from the overhead. Please feel free to mute me if it's too much. All the noises can be a lot.
Yep. A comment from James Steele. I don't know. All they see is a big nasty SP. They don't see my smile. James Steele says, wonders why they don't smile back.
Rika and Flubber were both crying last week. We had a live to offer reassurance that you'd be back. Oh. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. I always imagine this is what Flubber's weather is like 300 days a year. The rain.
Yep, we're out here in the weather.
Wait, who's shy? Who did I miss? Somebody didn't say hi?
Take a look at the weather out to get an idea how long the rain's going to last.
Okay, I am going to go get a coffee. So,
Well, there's another
be here with my. However, I have my pod in my ear, so you're going to hear my order. Okay, I'm going to go get a coffee.
I'll let you get yours and I'll watch your stuff. Hello, Zena's chat. she's off to get a little bit of refreshment. And back, I'll get some. Wipe that off. Zena's gimbal wiped off. Well, Marine 17. I guess the bad thing about this arrival is we've missed any publics who arrive for 934s. There usually aren't very many of those. Okay, so some guy peeking through the trolley. I guess it's that red carpet anchor that I'm sorry, what's the live for? Well, we're taking a break out of the rain for the moment, but we're protesting Scientology down the street. Oh, well, we're not targeting you specifically. See?
Oh, nice. All around Hubbard.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Sounds all right. So,
could you guys hear me during that time is the question. Because I was talking. I don't know if my pod was actually connected. Nope. Okay.
Get out of here. What's the spot?
Yeah, I think the pod. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. This kid is just having the time of his life, making noises with this chair. Laura FM. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
What?
Fluff, I actually agree with that, yeah. I do believe that's right. was definitely entertaining. So. Take that chair off of him. It's fine. I assume Mom just brought food over for him, so. Was quite the sound, though, I will say that. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Okay. I'm back.
Oops, sorry. Bumped the thing with my foot.
See ya, food. Okay, looks about the same.
Yeah, mine's saying it should stop by 10. So we may be here a little bit.
We may be here for a little bit then.
So you'll just get me to entertain you for a while. Here, I can do a magic trick.
Okay.
Have you not seen that before?
No.
Ready?
How about that? Swap fingers.
Oh, that's a dad trick. My dad used to do that when I was little. Don't trust the forecast. Well,
So I guess your family may be more advanced than mine. I mean, we pretty much stopped at peekaboo. And I got your nose, of course.
oh yes, yeah. I got your nose. Yes, what Fluffer said.
But the peekaboo game is actually useful in child development, as I understand it. The child doesn't understand that the world doesn't go away when they close their eyes.
Oh, interesting.
So you play the peekaboo game with them, and they realize the world doesn't go away.
It's the tism. Although, actually, anyone can STEM. So, yes, it's definitely more prevalent and neurodiverse. But actually, anyone can STEM to relieve stress.
Hi, Laura. Laura, how are you?
Those chairs need little rubber ends. It looks like they have like a hard, maybe a hard plastic on them. I was gonna say, it looks like they have rubber, but maybe it's not.
Okay, looks like a window washer.
Washing a window in the rain. That
Yeah. And leaning the ladder against the glass. It seems rather risky.
Get an extra thing.
so.
Speaking of productive,
This over, and I'll show you where we are in relation to the org. Okay, if you look over this way, let's see, can I get it to focus there? Ooh, it's washed out. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, nope. Try that again. Come on. Look out the window. There we go. That right there is the org. Oop. That building right there. So we're about a block north of it. And this cafe has a rooftop like patio, and so a couple of times we've come over, and I was just telling, like, sometimes when we take our break, we'll come over and go to the rooftop patio and just watch them wash the chalk off
Yeah.
from the rooftop patio. I should live stream that sometime. I've never. I mean,
Yeah.
the first few times we were doing that though, it was so we could charge our batteries.
Right.
So. And because it was so hot out. Oh, that was middle of summer. I am excited for the autumn,
Yeah.
the autumnal weather.
Well, props to those in Austin, Texas who have gone out. Supposed to have shit tested in the middle of the day. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see the.
Ooh, I miss Nance Drew. Nance Drew, I missed you. I mean, now I see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you didn't. Okay, yeah, no, you're still here.
Yeah, that evening they had the open house for their human rights nonsense. It was so hot. I think the heat index was over 100.
Oh, that was that day. Oh, that was
I
rough.
thought I was going to die.
Yeah, that was a rough day. Nance, I saw your post. I haven't read through it yet, but I saw it before I came out this morning. So I will read that later when I get back. He is.
Looks like the rain may have stopped at the moment.
He'll be okay. This is a loud environment. This is probably very overstimulating. I've got to film that when they're washing the chalk up. We've tried to catch them a few times washing the chalk. It's hard to because they don't want us.
Well, we've got video of them. The Flag World Tour Day, July.
Oh yeah, when they actually came out while we were still there.
July 6th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I would need like a telescopic lens to be able to see it from here if we were gonna like video it from the roof. And I don't have one of those.
Yeah, the trouble is when you put the lens on the camera, you'll probably unbalance it, so you may have to take it off the gimbal to do that.
Yeah. So is it the noise or both too many people and noise? The overstimulation? I can't personally answer that question, but my guess would be both.
Overstimulation?
There was a kid over here that was struggling. He was being overstimulated.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about the one who
Moving the chair.
was, or it looked like, was his mother guiding him, or was he guiding his mother?
His mom was helping him. Yeah.
Well, it is kind of noisy in here.
It's very noisy in here. Yeah, smell, lights. Yeah, just any of the senses. When you have autism, any of the senses can be really overstimulating. Also.
I haven't grown up with an autistic person, so I guess I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah.
Although I did meet an autistic person later in life, well, here a few years ago. And when I was dancing, I had this joke that wearing a hat while dancing is against my religion. In other words, I don't want to go to country bars. And this guy thought I was being literal, and he said, "And what Christian religion do they have?" And it was like, I was kind of taken aback. I didn't think anyone would take me literally.
Yeah. I wish I could hear the electricity at work. It was driving me mad. Oh. Janelle, welcome, welcome. Neurodiversity 101 by Fluffer. Yes, thank you for the kind lesson. Tell that
I think the rain has stopped for now. The question is, will it start back
yeah,
up?
is it done? I mean, once it passes, it looks like it's going to be done. We just got to wait for it to completely pass. I did bring a Bluetooth speaker though today, guys. So I was gonna put some Laura FM on while I chalked. Finally remembered. I made sure my other device was charged up enough.
Well, I got my eye on this storm in western Johnson County.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's... This app shows the activity moved off to the east a little bit, or moving almost moved off. When I watched your animation, it suggested that... Oops.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the storm was going to move to the southwest. So.
I can't go to stadiums anymore. Because of anxiety, yeah. Oh, hi there, Nance Drew. I'm still here, having coffee. Thank you. We'll have coffee together from afar. Anxiety is the *1 misdiagnosis for neurodivergence. I did not know that. Interesting.
What is misdiagnosed?
Rika says anxiety is the #1 misdiagnosis for people who are neurodivergent.
Okay.
So people probably would like say, "Hey, I have really high anxiety," but really they're overstimulated and have like neurodivergent. Yeah, so I didn't know that.
So I wonder, would they feel better in one of these booths where you have your hearing checked, you know, where there's no echo, it's quieter than quiet?
That's a good question. So would a deprivation chamber be really good for a like where you don't have any echo and no like even if you talk you can't hear the sound bouncing off? It's a specific kind of chamber that like completely dampens all your senses. Would that be a positive thing or would that be unsettling? Like sounds like Stevie Nicks in the background. I actually can't hear the music that well. I bet you guys can hear it better than I can. Ooh, gel pens. I loved me some gel pens back in high school. Yes, gel pens are fantastic. Hey there, Paralyze. How's it going? I've never used a gel pen, but now I have 60 different colors. That's awesome.
Looking at the sign over on the top of the building, kind of wondering if they keep that thing lit up 24/7. Just because it got a little bit dark there earlier when the clouds were heavier.
And you could still see it lit?
Yep, it looked like it might have been lit.
Do you guys see the Scientology sign from there? Or is that sign in the way? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Can't really read it very well.
So if you're here at night, you can see the lights up above the second floor there. You can see the lights that shine upward that are reminiscent of torches. And I think Reese brought Tommy here a few months ago. He thought they were cameras.
Yeah, I remember that. Eric get it covered, cleared out, and ready for it. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. These are the moments where I'm just like, this is kind of boring.
We're here at Messenger Coffee, which is up the street from the Kansas City Class 5 Idle Board. I can see it there in the background.
Can't see it, but you sense their malevolent presence nearby. What are we talking about, Janelle?
Top of Zenu's.
We are on rain delay. Yes, we are on rain delay.
Ornery? You say we're ornery today?
No, we're on rain delay.
Oh, a rain delay.
Yeah, here's our, whoop, maybe? Nope, it's not all focus. Yeah, that's our forecast, or radar. So I think once that little tail there, right there, where it passes over that dot, once we get on the other side of that, I think we're good to go.
It looks kind of on this app like the storm may have switched directions a little bit and heading off a little bit to the southwest.
Okay.
So that may pass, because it looked like it was a little bit further north than it was west.
Oh, okay, Janelle, you were answering me. What did you say again?
In the animation,
Can't see the sign, but can sense their malevolent presence nearby. Okay, no, gotcha.
the animation in your app showed it looked like it was heading north and then making a break to the southeast.
Now I just have Ace of Base, so I saw the sign stuff in my head.
So it's 9:40.
So is the sound just like horrible? I'm assuming you guys are just picking up every little conversation around me right now and barely hearing me. Oh yeah, those the like the water deprivation chambers, like they used in the Stranger Things series. They put her in that water chamber, so she couldn't.
The
She was
sensory
like,
deprivation.
yeah,
where
a
you
water deprivation.
float.
Yeah, float.
You're in a wetsuit, you're floating in the water, and
Yeah.
your ears and eyes are covered up.
I'm having vanilla ice cream with drizzled honey
I
on
understand that
top.
the average person will go nuts within a short time if they place in that chamber. Well, we're used to having a little bit of stimulation. Selfie camera focus point is closer from the ground.
Yeah, can you zoom in on the org? Give them a semi-decent view of it. Eventually, the construction across the street, I think, is going to be a building. So eventually, I think we're not even going to have this view. I think it'll be hidden, or mostly hidden. Right now we can see most of what's in front of the org. I mean, the construction isn't helpful.
I don't know, this Casey Store renovation has been in progress forever.
Yeah, it has.
I don't know, maybe not that much progress.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I thought they were putting another building there, but I mean, maybe it, I don't know. It used to be a park.
Yep, right. They ripped the park out of there. Looking on Street View, they ripped the park out just before the Orville went ideal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I wonder if on the night of the opening, if they had Osa running around here and messing with coffee, making sure nobody got up on the third floor with the bullhorn.
Zeno son, you must focus. What am I supposed to be focusing on?
If you look through the Kansas City subreddit, if you search Scientology, there's someone that put a post there that on the night of the opening, they were up on the roof of a building overlooking it.
I remember you sent that to me, or I saw it, or something.
And someone who claimed to be police, but they think their OSA came up and was confronting him about it, put him on a phone with a supposed captain. It's like,
They just don't realize how crazy that looks to the outside world. They just don't get it. They don't get how weird that is. Like, why are we not allowed to watch this? Like, why are we not allowed to be standing here and see your thing?
yeah, back this is the street where the Chiefs victory parade after winning the Super Bowl occurred. And you can find video of it online. They went right past the org.
The Chiefs. Yeah, I was there.
Oh, okay, you saw it?
Yeah, I went. My husband's a big Chiefs fan. I went to all two parades.
But where were you actually standing? Was it down close to Union Station or up there?
So during the first parade, we were standing up towards like 10th and Grand, and during the second parade, we were actually standing right on 18th and Grand because I was like, I want to go over and see what's going on. Yeah.
Did you see any body riders out and about?
Oh yeah. They were. Well, because I was talking to Desiree during that time.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, she told me they were going to be having a big to-do. Their parking lot, they had bleachers set up in their parking lot, and they had a DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, and there was like, I don't know, probably 30 to 40 people, like sitting/standing in their bleachers, and they were having like a big party. The doors were open, their cafe was open for people to buy stuff. Yeah, you could see a whole bunch of people up in the windows because people could go in and watch from the mezzanine. So they could watch the parade from up there.
So were they mostly members, do you think, or just random public?
I don't know. Yeah. I probably took some photos. I could go look to see if I have photos of it. But yeah, because my husband wanted to go to the parade, and I was like, can we go stand on 18th and Grand so I can watch the Scientologists?
Well, I live out in the suburbs, and to get down here and fight the crowds, I just said,
Yeah.
But I thought...
Well, my husband would fight any crowd I mean, he's a big Chiefs fan, so.
I'm not a sports fan. So
Yeah, fine.
I can take it. Might have been interesting to see their behavior.
During all of that?
Yeah. Well, it's a slow-moving storm there in Johnson County. Right now it's over a lake. It looks like it's going to, the general movement is more towards the east and maybe a little bit to the south. So I think it'll miss us.
Okay. Well, we can, do you want to try to head out? Head back out. I think we're going to head back to the Lord, guys. Hey, at least I got my coffee today, right? That's the important part. Thank you.
Heading back down towards the Oregon. No, actually, this sky is starting to clear a little bit.
Appreciate everyone who just kind of hung out with us. Well, waited out the rain. Exciting times to sit in a coffee shop, watch me drink my coffee.
They have a walking back down or looks like the sidewalk's starting to dry out a little bit.
Probably have to wait a few minutes before I start chalking so the sidewalk's not like super super damp. Wait till it evaporates. So, oh my goodness, why am I still yawning? So now that we're back outside, is this sound better? Not giving you overstimulation? And I loaded down my chalk today. Much better? Well, that's good. My bag is heavy.
Something behind their sign so it's rated during the day. Not that I really object.
Yeah. I think they were trying to go though with, there's another couple of signs here in town that look similar. I mean, like obviously the Western Auto, but there's another one that's like this too. I think they were trying to go with the same aesthetic.
Right. But you can't read it during the day.
That's true.
So, the sign pointing the other direction just confuses the heck out of it. I'm trying to read it. Oh, and they took advantage of our absence to put out their street signs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, block signs on.
Yep. And we have a Cybertruck here. I don't have any desire to get one.
Okay.
Handed me one for free.
I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit while we let the sidewalk dry out some before I start laying down the chalk. Still pretty damp.
They fixed our advanced hiding tank.
Ooh, nice. Okay, the rain gave them an opportunity.
Yeah, our absence gave them the opportunity to put out the sidewalk sign and.
You guys want to see their new advanced door hiding tech? Look at that. See the little suction cups at the top? So it's those like sunshades. But they're pretty long too. A little suction cup at the bottom. Yeah, nice. Nice. Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
How much do you think they spent for that hiding tech?
Oh, I don't know. I think you can get those on Amazon for probably what, maybe 20 to 40 bucks a piece.
Okay, well, I feel honored that they would spend that much money. So maybe they'll impress Flag with their advanced hiding tech if they come here next weekend. Next weekend is their
the
Flag World Tour.
Oh, I'm gonna remind me about that after we leave, because I want to look at my schedule and see if I can get out here with you for that. 'Cause that's on a Sunday or a Saturday?
Let's see, what day of the week were we here the last night? I'll have to take a look at the calendar in my past videos. It's either Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, but it's a weekend,
I
so
think
I'll
it's
have
on
to.
Saturday that they were here the last time. And on that Saturday, Osamet was running interference with the chalk deck.
That was really funny, because it was somebody else telling him to do that.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we had quite a few more people fill up the parking lot while we were gone. Whoops.
Let's see, we got a second pick-em-up truck out there. I don't think I've seen that one before. The one parked in the back row.
The white one?
Well, there's two white ones, but the one in the back row by the storage part.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't remember it. Do we have the street block? No, not today. They had it blocked off a couple of weeks ago to resurface the street, which they've done.
Contact's
so we're not
bothering
pointed
me.
at you. So let's see, what time is it? 9:59. Almost straight up 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah, Natalie will be going live here shortly. Maybe I can put her on my other device. Listen in. I've missed her morning recaps from being out of town and not having internet. Let's see. The first one I'm sorry guys. I don't know what the yawning. What's up with the yawning? The first recap that I caught since being back was yesterday, and I only caught the tail end of it. So just having to catch up with work and life and everything. And then I caught some of the Aaron and Natalie face off from yesterday. But again, like, it was in the background, and I wonder if I'm passing the yawns over. You could be. I don't know what's going on with me today. I cannot stop.
Well,
It's almost like I need to take some really deep breaths or something. I've been told that yawning means you're not breathing well.
well, there's not a lot of activity out here outside the idle morgue, so that could explain it.
Hey there, Lori. The entire Ideal Org expansion thing is such a fraud. Is there anyone other than Sea Org or staff in that building? We see a couple of publics go in. So
Maybe a handful of publics by 9:30.
yeah, I mean, in any given Thursday that I'm out here, we can see anywhere from 2 to 6 publics.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So. But no, the majority is just Sea Org and staff.
So I made a sign up.
Ooh, hang on.
So,
Has the KC org grown much since going Ideal? That's a good question. That's a good sign. Let me pull up my other device.
but I just pulled it out to show it.
But it's not going to stop, guys. It's just not. It is not going to stop.
At the moment, there aren't any Scientologists to show it to. But I wonder what Desiree would say if you asked her that.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, it's her mission. She's been here for 5 years.
She was supposed to replace herself by now.
Right.
So...
And November 2nd will be the 5th anniversary of the day Davy came here to pull the ribbon.
Oh. November what?
November 2nd.
Interesting.
Which is a Saturday.
That would be a good day for us to like have like signage like that.
Well, I was thinking of, you know, if I see a bunch of Scientologists, maybe I should have had that out when, you know, staff was arriving early in the morning. But
I'll have to go back and watch the whole face-off video because the part that I caught was great. I didn't catch the whole thing, so I am so not caught up. I am so not caught up on everything.
Which video are you referring to?
Natalie and Aaron did a video, a joint video yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Well, Natalie was a little less critical of, what's her name, Emily Armstrong.
Okay, I don't know if I caught that part.
Yeah. And I don't know, I guess I'm an older generation, so Linkin Park doesn't mean much to me. I don't know if I could place any of their songs, but
I only know a couple. I didn't listen to much Linkin Park.
and I wonder if the average fan base really cares whether or not she's a Scientologist.
Yeah, I don't know. Has she gone live yet? She has. That's a cute shirt she's wearing. So feel free, jump over to Natalie's stream. She is currently live.
Yeah. Well, if you want to watch Natalie, fine, but please leave us a tab open with us in there so we can get the watch hours, and who knows? Maybe something will happen. Never can tell. Maybe Glenn Glaring will show up again and criticize us for talking.
How bizarre was that? That was the most bizarre thing.
Yeah.
He just like, he had a bone to pick with us that day.
Well, and if you notice, he came over and talked to me.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, was that being sexist? Like I was in charge of you? It was like, but you do the talking, I'll take the blame, you know, I'll do my part. Yeah, but I thought of the perfect comeback after he left.
Yeah, that's how that kind of works.
Why don't you get an OT to come out and get rid of us?
Yeah. And we're not sure if he's an OT or not, right?
He probably is.
Thank you, Nance Drew. Keeping you open in a tab. That's all we ask.
The reason I gave him that name is he's given me some glares that if looks could kill, I'd be dead. Multiple times over.
Glenn Glaringman?
Yeah. Yep, not too much going on out here.
No.
outside the
I need to get
Kansas
some
City.
chalk down though. I'm afraid it's still a little too wet.
Yeah, see, looks like a little bit of puddling there where you normally do the OT hopscotch.
Yeah.
Or what do you call it? Bankruptcy hopscotch? Whatever.
Yours is peaceful. My stream is peaceful. We are very zen here in front of the Kansas City Idol Morgue. Or as Mike likes to call it, the Idol Morgue.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do some chalking. That was loud.
Grand Street side.
Okay. Try to get my camera here so it captures. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Okay.
Used to have a little plaque right here. How to unzoom the cable. Anyway, right there, you can see the outlines of the plaque that used to be there announcing that this was on some sort of historic registry. And I think it came down shortly after I started protesting, maybe in April or May. And for whatever reason, they haven't put it back up. Is it because they don't have the budget? Or is it because the building is no longer on the historic registry? We don't know. was that going over Johnson County that I was keeping an eye on, or maybe dissipating. A little piece of it kind of headed this way. So we'll see. Generally, this guy seems to be very so I don't think they'll have right time check, 10:14. Nothing much happening at the moment. Especially if they're in the middle of their courses. It started at 9:30 and 11:15, 11:30. Early this morning. If I've ever seen her before. Okay, back over here. Activity we have outside the Class 5 idle board is unions chopping up the sidewalk with the total bankruptcy months now. probably people are watching that or show. Get a little bit of light, but outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle board. The activity is being marking up or
and I'm over halfway through, so I've gotten through a lot of your experience on the ranch in the Sea organization. And it's just heart-wrenching what these kids.
If you're speaking to us, we can't hear you. Oh, I don't know if I was talking all that much. It's kind of concentrating.
to seek out some type of normality in their childhood and try to still experience things as children and have those experiences. It's just heartbreaking.
Greece and Italy. I've never been to Greece or Italy. Actually, I've never been to Europe. So I'd like to go. Can you hear me now? Like if I'm talking now, can you hear me? Or did my pod go all wonky?
This was fascinating to me. Absolutely fascinating. Let's see, we're going to look at a couple of
Although destructive cult is very similar to the abusive controlling partner.
We can hear you. Okay, that's good. Just as long as my sound didn't completely go away. Yeah, I think I was concentration. Also had Natalie on in the background, which kind of hit or miss on whether I can actually hear it because it's just on the other device. Okay, what next? Let's do some kids cannot consent, maybe. Back up a little bit here. Yeah, I think so. It is spitting still a little bit.
Yep, I feel a little bit of a sprinkle. Child auditing is abuse. Let's see what time it is. 10:24. Halfway through Natalie show. Go watch it, please. Leave a tab open. I stream on you. Seniors as well.
Oh. I see what you're saying. Lori. While getting off the ferry to Greece and finding fresh peach juice. No orange juice, but incredible. Interesting. Peach juice.
I'm just kind of wondering if the 5th anniversary will be kind of like a line in the sand or Scientology upper management. How long are they going to keep staffing this place with SeaWorld?
I don't know. I mean, don't they have to, technically? I mean, they can't close it. They're not allowed to close these places. Somebody wrote on the side of that. What does that say?
No.
Just maybe FU? Huh. Here, guys, let me show you. Somebody used like a... It's like they scratched it into the... Can you guys see that?
Came around to my screen. See it?
I mean, it's definitely purposeful. It's a purposeful scratch.
See it? Says FU. I just now noticed that.
Sort of. I mean, like, this one looks like it could have been a 4. Those are definitely 2 Fs, though, right?
Yeah, and this U looks like it could be part of a phallic symbol.
This one looks like it. Maybe. It's like the line comes down further across. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, may have happened this weekend during, I was here one Friday night. I was here after 9 o'clock, and we had several groups of people that would kind of do the ding dong dash thing.
Yeah.
Open the door and kind of peek around and then run off.
Oh, thank you, Lori. I've definitely gotten better at the lettering since the first few times I've been out here. I've learned how to space things better and like sizing my letters so I know how much room I have. So just practice, I guess. Doing it over and over and over.
Well, yeah, that black car is one of the, I think, SeaWorld cars.
Oh, yeah?
So, makes me kind of wonder. I think we've seen like 2 or 3 SeaWorld cars head off and pick up people. Okay, I think I've seen that before. I think that's a public with a SeaWorld number. And I think that SeaWorld number is part of that couple we see coming in. And I think I saw them heading off last weekend. But I was here on the last week Thursday. but I was here in the afternoon last Thursday. So we're going to come in for the night. Studiously staring at each other so they don't see the bridge. And why did he bring out his key? Is that a matter of habit, or is it actually locked? It could just be a matter of habit. Would it be funny if it was unlocked and that he just locked it? Well, I don't think, it's not that kind of a lock. I think that's a deadbolt lock.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them use the little, you know the little key thing where you twist it and it pulls the bar in so it keeps it unlocked. I think it's that style. Man, at least it's not hot out here. Who is the other streamer? That is Auditing Scientology. And let me see if I can grab his. If you go to sptv.space, you can copy that link though. You can see that he is also streaming. But I will go ahead and
if someone else happens to show up,
paste that in there for you.
Did you see Western Missouri Varieties video of his visit last December when Diana locked the door on him? That did not make sense.
No. But she's scared of the outside world. I mean, she has a fear, not legitimate, I shouldn't say that. She has a real fear of the outside world. She was raised in the cadet org. She thinks the outside world is this dangerous, horrible place.
Well, it kind of is. I mean,
well, but not like that. I mean, it's not. It's like the way that I kind of see it is they see it as apocalyptic dangerous.
Yeah.
Where like people
not
are
just ordinary dangerous. Like look both ways before you cross the street.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, if you took a child out of the jungle and set them here in the middle of the city, they would be dead within an hour or so.
Well, no.
But if they took one of us and put us in the jungle, we just.
I think humanity is nice enough that it'd take care of a child.
Well, maybe an adult who grew up, in the jungle.
I see what you're saying. Like if a Tarzan came.
Yeah, like Tarzan.
Without help. Yeah, possibly. But what I'm trying to say is like, there's humanity. While yes, there is a danger in the outside world. It's not the way that they view it. They view it as like a dog eat dog style. People are just constantly killing each other and overdosing.
Well, there is a certain amount of that, but generally.
Yes.
I mean, even around here, there are a few street people, and generally, if you just kind of ignore the street person and
they don't bother you,
they don't bother you. So I had a question in my chat as how many people are here at the org or come into the org, and I see about 35 people that come in before 9 o'clock and then a handful after, but other times throughout the day when I've been here, you're not seeing a lot of people. They have 2 parking lots here. I don't think they use the second parking lot.
No. I think
maybe
they lease that out or something.
I suspect they make up the shortfall in their budget by maybe renting out spaces in that parking lot.
Well, thank you there, Lori.
I don't know.
appreciate it. I'm gonna come over here and do some chalking over here. Fluffer's favorites. Man, it is. The weather is just so nice now. I mean, obviously that it stopped raining, but like it's not hot like it has been the last few times we've been out here. Natalie's still streaming. No worries, Wilfred. I'm sure it's getting rolling. Talking. It's not a break for a while. Usually the front entrance is open. Huh?
Somebody told me what was
It is, but this is not
Ramiro? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that Ramiro told me I'm gonna be waiting for you in the ground door. But both go in the same area. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not a good place. Oh no? No, they do human trafficking and really? Look it up, yeah.
They do human trafficking and child abuse. Like that was a weird way of saying that. I didn't have my card on me, and she was in a hurry. So
I'm not gonna be a reporter, right? Huh? I'm not gonna be a reporter or something like that, right? Uh-huh.
I mean, I have my camera on.
But I'm being reporter.
Well, I mean, it's pointed toward.
No, me.
Oh, I mean, they're recording you.
Yeah, but I'm asking you. Are you recording?
I mean, right now it's recording.
Yeah, but the other guy. I don't want to be exposed.
Well, I mean, they're recording.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be exposed or something like that to TV or something. No?
I mean, it's live. We're both live streaming. Do you want one of my cards to let you to give you some information? Here, my backpack's over here, so let me grab it really quick. Yeah, we're pro. Oh, your pen. Oh, I won't put you on the video. I won't put you on the video. I have it pointed at the ground. She's new, and she doesn't want to be on video.
Okay.
And I didn't have my cards on me.
Oh, okay. She's gonna. Is she gonna come into the org or something? Or?
She's new to Scientology. They're recruiting her.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll point my camera away to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
he's
for-
coming. It's coming. It's okay. Thank you.
They'll take those away from you. They don't want you to see that.
It's okay.
They'll take those away. She's trying. She just called them to have her. She doesn't want to be on your camera.
Well, I'll point it to the side for her down a bit.
I don't think she's put her on this way. I think she's waiting for him at that door. She has like a specific person she's meeting with. I need to keep those cards on me, guys. When I stick them in my pocket, this is probably TMI, but they get all sweaty. It's really not fun to hand somebody a slightly damp card. Yeah, I don't know how they got her, but I think she had like I don't know if you saw her at all on the video because I had it pointed at the concrete, but she had like a book in Spanish. In her hand. Okay. History at Auditing Scientology. Definitely these three. The green, this green, yellow, and red are excellent. A blue. Oh, I guess I need more than 4. 5 colors and a white. So 5 colors. I mean, all the colors are fun, but like these are the ones I usually like.
Right.
They didn't actually care about that, right? I mean, it wasn't one of those things where they were like, "Oh my gosh, they only cared about it because the quote unquote outside world." I could list a couple of the abuses, I guess, here. That would be a good idea. Let's see. Guys, give me some more. I'll do credit card fraud. Give me a couple more that I can just like kind of list right here. I may actually have a list. Let's see. I haven't done my criminal cult one yet today. Okay, here. Child auditing. Oh, no. Here it is. Child abuse, elder abuse, R1 visa abuse, credit card, and slave labor are the ones I have listed. Credit card fraud. It's R1 visa, right? R1 visa is the... My screen is all rainy from earlier. Okay, I'm not sure what this whole Songs of the Savior thing is. Is this like a... Do we just have a little bit of a troll in the chat? R1 visa is used for religious workers, apparently. Where did that go? Apparently Scientology accounts for a majority of the ones for the United States. Yeah, so that's the one that they're abusing though, right? Is the R1 visa. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was writing it out correctly. Okay, so child abuse, elder abuse, R1 visa abuse, credit card fraud. I have slave labor written down, but I don't... I mean, it is slave labor. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna write that out. This is a new one. I've never written this before. have a. Let me go grab my card really quick. Mike just said is the guy, I guess, that came out of the org just a few minutes ago went over to the dumpster and threw some stuff away in the dumpster. And he's thinking it was probably my cards that I just gave that woman. And I told her, I said, they're going to take those away from you. They don't want you to know. Per policy, a Scientologist cannot report a crime by another Scientologist to authorities. Okay, that's actually really good. I need to write that down too. Yeah, I asked Desiree that, and she lied to me. Hey. Well, you know what? I mean, them taking those away from her and throwing them in the dumpster, I mean, like, why? You know, what are they afraid of? We'll see you, Lori. Thanks for hanging out, especially during the rain. Trying to figure out how to get this on the pavement. Covers up crimes. I'm gonna list them. It's funny that they're talking to us. Okay, there we go. That's a new one for the sidewalk. Thank you, Phil. Okay, I'm gonna get my room raid from Natalie. What? Hey. Aloha. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Was on Nats, hopefully some room. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Welcome back. Hello there, Susan. Bona Chica, Lisa. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Hey there, Portland SP Sporter. Is it Melody? Is that how you pronounce that? Melody? Hey, hey. We're over here chalking at the Kansas City org. Phil Jones just helped us with this one. So that one's new to the sidewalk. Anything happened while I was away? I mean, you know, no fridge was delivered, if that's what you're asking. But I did talk to somebody who was new, or we think was new. And I gave her some cards. She did not want to be on camera, which I don't blame her. She was about to go into the... You're disappointed there wasn't a fridge? I'm sorry, Joe. I can't get a fridge here every day, okay? Can't get a fridge here every Thursday. Hey there, Karen. Karen? Is Not Jerry there? I haven't seen Not Jerry. Or if I have, I didn't recognize him. Because he's not Jerry, so... Cats hate cults. Welcome in. I've seen you in other chats before. We have like a cleanup crew over here on the street or something. Whoops, wrong way, because I don't know my gimbal. They have like buckets and stuff in their hands. It's kind of funny. Thursday Sea Org Day? I don't know. Hey there, Kathy. Welcome. We're gonna do at least one more chalking. I'm gonna do it on that side of the street though, so I'm gonna wait till this group passes. And they have like buckets and shovels and all kinds of gear. Hopefully Not Jerry is getting real medical help for this. Yeah. So that's real Jerry. Real Jerry's the one with the Sciento shuffle. That's actual Jerry. Not Jerry. I don't remember. Maybe he did walk it with a cane. I'm not sure what they're doing. This one guy though, whoops, again, with stupid gimbal. I go the wrong way every time. This one guy though did not get the vest memo. He is the odd one out. Orange vest. So how's everyone doing on this Stats Thursday? It's 11 a.m. here, so we haven't quite made it to the 2 p.m. cutoff. Jen, welcome. Thank you everyone for the room raid. Really appreciate it. Yes, we have real Jerry and we have not Jerry. Not Jerry looked like he wanted to hit people with a cane. Yes, that was not Jerry. Real Jerry is super nice, but is slowly being brainwashed. And he and I would have really good conversations the first few weeks, and then they pretty much told him that I was interpolating him and causing his bridge to, you know, not be doing so well. So because I was interpolating him, he did not want to talk to me anymore, and I wasn't gonna, like, you know, bother him. So hey there, Nance Drew. Thanks. Yes, everyone go over to Auditing Scientology too and sub over there. He is right there, sitting behind the sign. So he's out here every Thursday with me, plus some. He does more protesting than I do. And he's been out here longer than I have, by at least a month, if not more. Oh, nice. You had history going too. Good. His bridge collapsed. Yes, I collapsed his bridge by interpolating him. That's that double bind BS. SPs are not the issue. The con is, yeah. Hey there, MD Media. Welcome in. Thank you. Thanks for sharing it out. I was with him this morning before Natalie came on. Oh, with auditing? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and we had to wait out the rain for, what was that, like 40 minutes? So there was quite a few of you that actually hung out with us at the coffee shop. That was nice. We just kind of chatted. Talked about nothing. Just chatting. Yes, had coffee with us. Yes. I think Nance had coffee with us too from Chicago. Okay, they've passed by and the walk sign is on. I'm gonna come over here into what's left of the shade and do some chalking. There's that couple of people that left earlier. I don't think they are from, I don't think they're Kansas City people. Excuse me. I think they're from out of town for some reason. I don't recognize them. Oh, I should just look at their vehicle, huh? The plate on their vehicle. I can't tell from here. Thank you. Like a half sneeze originally. As soon as I step into the sunlight, I have that issue where when the sun hits your eyes, it makes you sneeze. It was a lovely cuppa. Thanks, Janelle. Okay, I'm gonna break my chalk out here, so I'm gonna put the chat away. Oh, there's more worker people. I'm gonna have to wait for them to pass by. Oh, I wonder what they're doing. Some kind of big project. What are you guys working on?
Planting trees.
Oh, nice. That makes sense. The shovels, the buckets. convince her that I'm wrong. Yeah, the damp ground is actually, yeah, working in our favor. Got a little bit of the sniffles after that sneeze.
Keep it up. Great job. Thanks. Keep it up. Great job. Okay. On this side of the street now.
Come around so you guys can see it from the other view. Says, attention KC, there's a criminal cult in your city with an arrow. Okay. We're gonna go over and have a seat for a little while with Mike. They will probably come out and wash away. Here, let me get this one really quick. They will probably come out and wash away this one while we're seated because they'll sneak out and do the stuff we can't see. So this one will probably be gone in the next 10 to 15 minutes as soon as I sit. Wish we could have like a secondary camera around the corner, but actually, I mean, I guess I could technically. I have a secondary device. Can you stream two streams? I kind of don't think so. No, actually, I guess I have seen other channels do that. They're gonna wash that one once I sit. I'm gonna come over to sit with you for a while.
You say they are washing it?
No, they will. As soon as I sit down, they're gonna come out and wash that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I still have not. I have still not purchased wipes. I don't know what my problem is, why I keep forgetting that.
The white. So far, the temperatures are still holding mild. Maybe when the clouds burn away.
Don't worry, Allie, you didn't need those nasal BTs anyway. I wonder if any other stats are... I wonder that too, Janelle. Yeah, Janelle's asking, I wonder if any other stats are chalk washing now. You know, like, do they actually get stats for washing the chalk off?
Yep.
Sidewalk.
That might be part of Larry's stats.
Yeah. I mean, it really could be.
So I wonder what his stats were like last week when you weren't here.
Me not being here makes his stats go down. That'd be really funny. He like looks forward to it every week. He's like, yes, I'm gonna get really good stats this week if she chalks.
Well, I guess he'll be up stat this week.
That'd really be really interesting to ask, you know, years from now, once everything's hopefully done and they've been shut down, to ask them, like, what was it like having the protesters outside of yours?
Yeah, that would be good. Get a debriefing from Larry about his view of things.
Yeah. Or even Desiree. I would love to know her thoughts on everything. Yeah, she'd be great. She'd be great out here. I mean, she'd be a great advocate for the people being abused by Scientology. So would Claire. Claire would be an excellent advocate for the people being abused in Scientology.
So I'm trying to figure out if there was a tall, slender woman with kind of blondish hair that was riding in that car.
Yeah, I've never seen them before.
Okay.
So I
was
think
trying to decide. There's another one who looks a little bit like Claire, rides in the same car with Claire. Tall, slender.
Yeah, it's not Claire, but yeah, I know who you're talking about because I confuse her with Claire sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now Claire's really easy to spot because she's in that boot.
Yeah.
She talked to me today. Yeah, and I said, "Hey Claire, I hope or how's your foot doing?" And she goes, "It's fine," or something like that.
Well, that's something.
Actually, I don't know exactly what she said, but she responded.
Yeah.
Does Casey have a Spangles restaurant? I have no idea. You're gonna have to Google that.
I guess Claire can get away with it because she's in charge of Div 6 that interacts with the public.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I told her today, I hope you're not in lower conditions or PTS. So.
Yeah, well, for her foot.
That's what I meant. For her foot.
She could be. So I kind of wonder, if Osa Matt's ever in lower conditions. You remember the L. Ron Hubbard's birthday when you got trespassed? He wasn't wearing his uniform. He was wearing
Civilian clothes.
So I wonder what that was all about. Was he trying to blend in like he was an actual non-Scientologist?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we already recognized him.
I wonder how their new refrigerator is working. Yeah. I wonder how Friggy's doing in there.
Yeah, well, they tipped it on its side, and that's something I would have been very reluctant to do if it were my fridge.
Yeah.
To put all its weight on the
Let me see
side.
what my battery's doing here. That's doing okay. Probably could go ahead and plug it in just to help. I want to be an upstat chalk washer when I grow up. Janelle. They do not play rock, paper, scissors as far as we know to come out and wash the chalk. It is lower conditions Larry that gets that privilege. We don't know if he's in lower conditions. It's just what we call him. And we don't know his name's Larry. That's just what we call him.
Well, we don't know the names of most of these people. I don't know, I keep threatening to start assigning nicknames to all of them so I can keep track of them.
Great equals giving really evil attitude today. If you write Elron on the sidewalk, will they hose that off? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, was Was it Aaron Liar that wrote some quotes, or was that Free Xenu Project that wrote some
I
quotes?
think he wrote down a quote, which was
The
the
7-year-old.
7-year-old kissing the adult man.
Yeah.
Are you guys for or against?
We're
I'd be
against him.
against. If you write Xenu on the sidewalk, does that mess them up when they hose it down? Yeah, I don't know. I wrote Xenu all up and down the sidewalk a couple of months ago. Like, all up, like, I don't know. How many times did I write Xenu up and down the sidewalk that one day?
Well, I think that's after lower conditions. Larry had come out several times to erase your chalk. He just...
Yeah, I just wrote Xenu just all up and down the sidewalk. Was it childish? A little bit. Was it fun? Yes.
Yeah. That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't. A gear grind.
So, cloudy to the north of us. Looks like maybe clear to the south and west of us.
I heard, did you guys order a pizza?
Let's see.
We did not order a pizza.
Take another gander at the weather radar.
I think it was awesome Xenu. Yeah, I wrote Xenu just like all the way down. I mean, just like sporadic areas, like not like
Looks
listed
like
or anything, but it was,
Storm
yeah, it
well
was,
to the north of us.
it was funny.
Well, we got another one down by Ottawa.
Are you still looking at the radar?
And let's see, it looks like from that airplane flying overhead that we have a pretty good south wind.
We should be seeing lunchtime people here shortly, right?
Right, yeah, it's about 11:15 the last time I checked. What time is it now?
This is a
11:30.
Cali water. It's cactus water. It's like ginger lime. It's not carbonated, which is why I like it. I'm kind of done with the whole carbonated water scene. Xenu Crossing. You know, right now there is no crosswalk because they just resurfaced the pavement. If there wasn't any traffic,
Okay, it looks like a guy in a blue shirt may have left out the side of the building and gone into the parking lot. Yeah. He's over there talking with someone. What is that all about?
oh, the crosswalk beep is making me sleepy. That's funny. Yeah, Fluffer, take a break if you need to. I'm sitting here, so don't worry. If I need to, I can turn on, subscriber mode for like 5 minutes or something
Let's see,
to help with it.
see that guy, not the one in the blue shirt, but the one in the brown shirt. Let's see if I can zoom in.
Xenu this way where they cross over in the morning. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is like, only the people who've been to OT3 even know what that is. And
Now he's walking back towards the org.
the majority of Sea Org haven't even made it to clear. So, and most of these people are Sea Org.
Yeah, when you had that talk with Desiree.
Hey, here's the coffee guy. I'm telling you, every Thursday, this guy brings in a Folgers coffee can.
Okay, well, let me zoom out. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, there he is. Yep, she's referring to what looks like a Publix there with a can of coffee. Every Thursday brings in a container of coffee.
I see you bring this coffee can in every week. My question is there coffee in there or money? Oh, okay, you're attaché.
Well, keep it
Oh,
dry.
okay. There you go. It's not coffee. It is pens and paper.
Okay.
That's what he said. He said it was his attaché.
All right. Well, I guess it sits on a course table probably better than a real attaché case would. Maybe he's got some clay in there. Or doesn't Scientology supply the clay for
Oh, yeah, I don't
doing
know.
clay models?
El Sorrento, I stream straight from YouTube. So yeah, I don't use any other apps or anything at the moment. Yeah, so it is not coffee, guys. It is not coffee. And he answered me, which surprised me.
Yeah. So I'm still holding my sign that says, "Has the Casey org
Yes,
had much grown much since
a
joining the
coffee
deal?"
a coffee jar as your briefcase. That's funny.
Yeah, maybe that's the only attaché case he can afford after being regged for who knows how many courses and donations.
A can of pure stats. Yeah, it's a fancy attaché. That's we should tell him we should like decorate it, you know, like use some of those gel pens that Eric got. I didn't expect him to answer either, Kathy. I 100% expected him to ignore me. What did he call it? He called it an attaché. He said, "It's my attaché. I keep pens and paper in it." Now, was he being funny? Or was he being serious?
I tend to think he was being genuine.
Yeah, I kind of think he was being serious.
So to catch your chat up, when you were over on the side there talking, this guy who looks like he might be a new public or someone interested, he came out and talked a little bit about mental health and treatment psychiatry and what.
With you?
Yeah, with me.
Oh,
He asked
wow.
if I believed in.
Clip that. Or put it as like a small video.
Yeah.
What did
Well, he seems to be buying into the not allowing psychiatric drugs. And I tried to make the point that maybe the psychiatric profession has had missteps, but at least they have the scientific method where they're self-correcting, whereas whatever L. Ron Hubbard said is cast in stone.
Yeah.
And it won't ever be updated or changed or even validated, I guess. I should have made that point. Try to make the point they don't do as many lobotomies as they used to.
It is a luxury briefcase. See brew.
They've got this, yeah.
Oh, I asked them what they're doing. They're planting trees.
Oh, okay. I wonder where they're planting them though. Are they planting them out in those
Maybe the new beds that they.
Yeah, beds and hands and parking.
Ask them how much of the world is it. Yeah. I mean, if they believe David Miscavige, they believe there's millions of Scientologists. So
Right.
I do wonder what their number is for how many clears there are, though. Like, what did they say? Does he give a number? Does he give like a, oh, there's so many clears on the planet?
I don't think I've ever heard that.
Yeah.
But you know, Don Brown was coming up with 7 million members. And you know, if there are 7 million members, you think about half of them would be here in the U.S.
Yeah.
And if there were 3.5 million members in the U.S., since there's about 300 million members of the population, that would mean that about 1 in every 100 persons is a Scientologist. And since Kansas City has a population of what, 2 to 3 million?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I mean, like the
Did they-
greater Kansas
Yeah.
area.
If 1 in 100 people here in Kansas City were in a Scientologist, that would be about 20 to 30,000.
Yeah.
And this org would be busting at the seams
Yeah.
if there were that many members.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'll have to go back and listen, but I think Desiree said there were like 25,000 case files
Right,
in this building.
right. Well, you have to wonder if the case files, do they open it when they start auditing, or do they open it before that, like when they buy a Dianetics book?
Yeah.
So I haven't got quite a confirmed, information on that. But that would be 20 or I think
One
maybe
real
heard the
person
number. If
equals 1,000 fake
you
members.
run across the recording of it, that would be good to have. 20,000 or 27,000. Either way, we're not seeing that many people here
No.
going in and out of the org. So that's probably all the case files in the decades that this org has been in existence. Maybe a mission before that.
Yeah. Hey there, Drop Short. How's it going? Oop, my battery just said it's getting low. I need to plug it in. You didn't miss a fridge, I'll tell you that. No fridge today. You did miss a coffee jar briefcase.
Yep, that's an attaché.
Yes, a coffee jar attaché.
So
Zine brew. And autism talk. Oh yeah, we did. We had a little bit of
that version of the attaché
We got some
works better than a normal attaché case, or is just cheaper.
We got some neurodivergent 101 from Fluffer today while we were on a rain delay.
You think the org would, is the org that desperate they can't supply the pens and whatnot?
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. You have to like bring your own pens and paper.
Yeah, good point. Down to 36%.
Okay. Officially plugged in. Is it charging? It's charging. I just pictured the coffee jar handcuffed to his wrist.
So
I want a picture of that fridge
Attach.
on the door of my fridge.
That's a battery bank here. You may see a little jostling of the phone here.
You know you'd be paying $2,200 for Louis Vuitton version of that coffee can. We should start a line, guys.
Oops.
Coffee jar attaches. It's gonna be the thing, the new thing.
Okay.
We have sidewalk fridges and coffee jar attaches.
So, I've just attached a battery bank.
Can you make fridge
I get a
magnets?
little bit of
I
jostling
don't have a merch store.
here. I have my mate.
You know, I may be able to get you guys a view of that fridge one evening through the window back here, because you can see into the cafe.
tripped-
And if that fridge is in that
tripped the gimbal
cafe, we may be able to get a fridge sighting. One of these evenings when I have time, I'll come over here and get some night watch. The fridge to total freedom.
So, I'm going to give my gimbal a rest.
It's
few
really
minutes.
me. Hello there. Belfast, Northern Ireland. Well, welcome.
Just hold the phone in my hand.
I promised to try my best to remind Cenas to make fridge merch
If I see
when she gets
anything that looks
monetized.
like stimulant activity.
Oh gosh. Kathy, we will be rich with our fridge merch and our coffee jar attaches. No, but seriously, the coffee jar attache is hilarious. Could you imagine somebody having a line of because you'd put like a strap on it so it could actually be like a briefcase style. I said bridge to total freedom, not fridge, you idiot. It held that for some reason. I don't know why.
Still getting some mileage out of that fridge.
Yeah, I was saying we may be able to see it through this window if it's in the cafe area.
Yeah.
So at night, we could come over and get a peek at it.
Well, that was a pretty good sized fridge.
Yeah.
And we have what looks like a Scientologist.
Hashtag free the fridge.
I think I recognize one of the Scientologists. I could be wrong.
Friday was the gift that keeps on giving. What was Friday? Oh, Friggy, not Friday. I read that wrong. Friggy was the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, it was. that was quite the day. Fridges have rights too. Yeah. For those of you who missed Fridgegate 2024, that was 2 weeks ago, and Scientology building here got they got a large commercial fridge delivered to their front door, which they could not get through the front door. So it just sat on the sidewalk for several hours until finally
Climbing into that white car there, you could see.
they came out with like 3 or 4 guys and they tipped it and finagled it, and they finally got it through the door. So we were on fridge watch for quite a while. Kathy, it was. I don't know why. I don't know why it was fun to watch the fridge. It was fun to watch the fridge. We had fun. A fridgy squishmallow? I don't know what that is. Is that like a stuffed, like a plush? Is that like a plushie or something? A fridgy squishmallow.
Well, I don't know. The fridge arrival did give us more of a view of Larry than we normally get.
Oh, yeah, yeah, and he talked, although I didn't get to hear exactly what he was saying.
Well, could you hear him well enough to tell whether or not he had an accent?
No. Let's see, where's my other?
So there's this big person over there.
Man, my nose is just
Yeah, I
running
think
from that
it's
sneeze
tough
earlier,
work.
guys.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know what
continuing
happened.
on.
I must have a lot of nasal BTs. I keep expecting people to kind of be coming out for lunch.
Guys.
Looking for. Just gonna. See if I can find. Yeah, so here's them trying to figure out the fridge situation. So that's what it looked like. That was from 2 weeks ago. They're eyeing it up there. I think eventually they try to tip it a couple of times. So there's 5 of them. There's 5 of them there. Yeah. Is Fridge down one of your playlists? I don't have any playlists. I need to make some playlists. I don't have any playlists. I have literally done the bare minimum with my YouTube channel. Yeah, they're on the. Yeah, they're just struggling. They do finally tip it at some point. There we go. Yep, they tipped it and got it in the. Whoop, we missed it. There we go. They got those doors closed fast too. It was crazy. Crazy how fast those doors closed.
I did not think he was the same boat.
Okay, so Squishmallow is a plushie. So, yeah. Can we get a fridge plush with removable cardboard packaging and a pallet to sit on? I don't. How do you do with emojis? You have to like have memberships, right? I'm not gonna do memberships. I'd watch a Sciento accessories playlist. I bet LRH makes them measure with weird things. They expected the fridge to be 34 cigarette packs tall, and it was actually 36. That's clever. It's super nice out here, huh?
Yep. So we haven't nowhere near the forecast high.
Man, I'm sorry about the sniffing, guys. My nose is just
Forecast
running away
high
from
was
me.
supposed to be lower 90s with the heat index in the upper 90s.
Can I go home from work now? Oh,
So I have a feeling when the clouds clear, it's going to heat up rather quickly.
cartons instead of cubits. I love it. Scientos measure in. Fluffer says Scientos measure in cigarette cartons. So they thought the fridge was 34 cartons, but it was actually 36 cartons. So. I like that.
Yeah, when I was here last week, I took note of quite a few cigarette butts in the alley. I wonder if they cleaned those up.
Yeah.
We'll have to check on that before we leave.
Oh, I'll shame them again if need be. Oh gosh. They have to memorize two different measurements, ashtrays and cigarette cartons. That's a lot. What is LRH smoked? What did LRH smoke?
Cools, I think.
Cools. It's Cools. It'd have to be the Cools package.
Yeah. And I understand that they've outlawed menthol cigarettes.
Really? Scientologists can't smoke menthols?
No, the FDA.
Oh, the FDA. Oh.
I think that's right, but not being a smoker, I haven't followed it that closely, but I think I've heard that. So
They measure pressure in thetans per square
I
inch.
wonder what they'll put in L. Ron Hubbard's office. Because I used to smoke, cigarettes will dry out and become nasty to smoke. So I wonder if they had a replacement program, if they would replace the cigarettes in L. Ron Hubbard's office periodically.
I actually looked for the cigarette pack in his office and didn't see it.
Yeah. Maybe they aren't
Yes,
quite
there
that
you go,
dedicated.
Janelle. It's 70 Cools wide. Nice. Just in California, they've outlawed flavor cigarettes. Okay, my battery's going back up again, so that's good. Ooh, sit down though. My energy's dropping again. I guess it just was when I was up and about, walking around. No menthol cigarettes can be sold in California. I've never been a smoker, so I don't know. I mean, I know what menthols are. And I know they are worse for you because they cut up the inside of your lungs. should go over and look to see if they cleared the other chalk over here. I'm sure they did.
Okay, I'm going to set you up on the gimbal, and there may be some tipping. Well, there will be some tipping. So, hopefully this will stabilize shortly. Okay. I think we're done for the moment.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my battery pack situated on the stand.
Gimbal here.
But I'm gonna run over and look to see if they washed the chalk away over on the other side, which I'm sure they did. Because we haven't been over there for quite a while, so they like to sneak out. I think they can get away with it. Man, look at the red though. Look at the red. That red is fantastic. I love that red. Kind of an orangey red, but I still love it. Oh my goodness, they haven't. It is still here. Wow, that really surprises me. They have not snuck out. That's crazy. Whoop! Oops, I just upset my gimbal. Hang on, guys. Okay, you're gonna spin here for a second, so get ready. Okay, we should be good to go now. Sorry about that. I unbalanced the gimbal with the battery pack. Let me tie this so that it doesn't do that again. On. There we go. Yeah, I really like those bright colors. The bright colors just really pop. With the sidewalk being wet, it stuck really well. Man, this poor Sea Org car. It has been through it. Look at that. Bumper on both sides. What have they done? I think that car is PTS.
Well, it's been PTS for a long time.
Yeah. Well, it's lunchtime, right?
Let's see, you got the time.
12:03.
Just after 12, so yeah, you'd think we'd be seeing some more activity here, but
Eric, wee. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry for the spin. I don't know who you're talking about, Jack. Sorry. I'm familiar. I need to look my other phone. Start to go down when I view the chat on. I actually don't think I have another cord
Temperature's
with me.
still holding.
I just have the one. Stool. Oh, by the way, I charged that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I stole my other cords for going out of town. So I think I just have the one. What is that to?
It's a knob for something.
I don't recognize that at all.
Well, I would throw it back in your bag because
Yeah.
whatever's missing a knob may become apparent.
Huh.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of some of the engineering tests I used to run when I was working. Hours of boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we've had, stuff happen about now.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out now. This is definitely the boring bit.
Well, I don't know. Boring may be nice sometimes.
Yeah.
There is a good side to boring. Yep, there's another Scientologist we came across.
So it may be lunch may be happening.
Another Scientologist. Oops. Dressed.
They're sneaking out the
dressed
side
in
door.
black. Looks like he's headed for that black SUV over there. Sorry for the tipping. I'm trying to recharge things here. So I'm holding my gimbal in one hand and my battery bank in another.
We're sitting next to this meter. It's kind of funny. We're kind of in the way of this meter if anybody parks here.
Well, I haven't noticed any of the Scientologists putting money in any of the meters.
Oh yeah, I kind of have. I mean, I remember a couple of people putting money, but I don't think
Steward
any.
members, I don't know how they get the money to drive the car.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. They have to work through lunch today to get their stats up. I mean, possibly.
I guess they get the money to drive the cars, but they don't get the money to update the license plate. Like this one with the fender damage that has a California tag.
Well, it makes me wonder, like, sorry, The I mean they think that at any moment they could be sent home, you know. I mean, not sent home, but sent back. So sent back to one of the Sea Org wards.
I don't know. Some of most of the Sea Org Missouri tags
Yeah.
like that one right there.
Oh, here comes Sciento.
So, we got a Scientologist coming. Hold up a sign. Maybe he'll read it.
Now that's a real attaché.
Look at confused avoidance. Just holding up a sign that says, as the KC or Growman is going ideal.
So what else is everyone up to today besides hanging out with us? I think Drop Short said he is at work. That's usually what I'm doing if I'm watching daytime protesters. Usually sitting in front of the computer. Woo! My goodness. I'm just having all kinds of fun yawns and sniffles today. Listening in at work. My boss keeps talking to me though. Aw. No, I don't know. I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Watching new Japanese watercolors. Ooh. Oh, swatching. Not watching. Swatching. Okay, explain. Explain.
Yeah.
So the amphibole, it fills up with water. And
It's a cult. It's a cult.
What?
Scientology. It's a cult.
Oh yeah.
I usually lurk. Oh, you're a KC resident. Nice. Cool, cool. Well, if you ever have a day off on a Thursday, come visit us.
we're waiting for Natalie. Yeah, here where Zena
The back and front grass. Were you mowing, Joe? Is that what you meant?
don't have
Were you
anything
mowing
public.
the back and front grass?
is. Well, I thought of maybe the next conversation I have with Desiree, and I'll say maybe it would be to her advantage to leave me there.
When you get new
Not try to get me
paints,
kicked
you
out.
paint little swatches so
That
you
way
can
she
see
can
what they look
blame
like. Oh, okay.
The non-response.
I'm not a
on
painter, so
My presence.
and you're back from the store, Lori. Welcome back.
So we have a Scientologist heading out for lunch. No?
I'm pretty sure he's staff.
Yeah. Well, public staff. Yeah, I think he's public.
No, he's staff. He's on staff.
Well, public staff, I mean.
he's not
as opposed-
he's not Sea Org.
As opposed to Sea Org staff, yeah.
Like a test and reference page for new paints. Huh, cool.
Something fell off your back cart there. Something fell off your cart in the back. Yeah, maybe you can't go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You dropped something. He's not listening.
I was gonna wait until you got in front of the door to
Just stop him there.
try to tell him again.
Huh?
I know of the Nelsons.
What is this?
I'm not sure what he was saying.
He said
I know
Nelsons.
him. I know him. He's trash.
Oh.
Yep. Well, I've seen him around before. He just comes riding up on a scooter like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
saw
way
him.
better than me up there.
Yeah.
He's trash.
Yeah. Yeah, he is kind of squirrely. Although I'm not sure I want to use that.
That term.
No, you don't be your children. You don't be your children.
Yeah.
I will fuck you fine. I'm sorry, I will. You abuse a child.
Yeah. Not a good thing.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I will take your ass out.
Yeah. Well, their abuse is not physical. It's more mental.
So they just must be local staff also, and not Sea Org.
I don't know. I think I've seen him arrive with.
I'm a child. Come mine. I will tear you apart.
Yeah.
This is gonna let me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, their abuse is, not quite visible. If a child is beaten, that's visible.
No, you think about it. A child is not always abused by physical
Right.
and mental.
Right. That's the kind of abuse they do.
Mental.
And they don't. They regard children as adult beings. They believe in reincarnation. So a child is not really a child. It's an ancient being in a small body.
No.
That's
A child is a learning tool.
yeah. Well, yeah. A child's in learning mode. The brain is developing, and
It's a learning tool.
yeah.
Teach the child
Right.
to be better.
Yeah. But they don't see it that way.
I do.
Yeah, we do,
Yeah.
but they don't.
But
That's part of.
I read your graffiti. If you cannot treat a child as your learning tool, then you are a trash.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Well, that's
They
why
guy
I'm
on
here.
scooter? That guy on scooter? That guy on the scooter is late?
I didn't recognize who that was. Have you seen him
He
before?
knows me.
Oh.
I beat his ass.
Well.
I'm sorry, but you cannot treat
Sea Org
people like
meetings
that.
are Thursday nights. Oh, interesting. I didn't know
There's
that.
Glenn.
When did Aaron say
I
that?
cannot treat people like that.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to take the law into your own hands. You don't want to take the law into your own hands unless you
Right.
actually see it in front of you.
Right.
I've been
Well,
over here on a Thursday
They don't
evening.
do that for me.
Yeah, well, you don't want to. You don't want to take
I'm
the
sorry,
law.
but I got 3.
You got 3 of them.
I got 3 of them.
Okay.
They don't do that for me. Time taken in my own hands.
Hey, look who it is.
Yeah, that's Glenn.
And if you cannot be justified, therefore you are not justified. I am. I will not take
Right.
from you.
If you actually see
Glenn
it.
Blair and
You will not take from you. That's my rule.
Yeah.
I will not take from you.
Yep, and so here we have these.
You gonna come confront and shatter us today, or are you done with that?
Yeah, maybe you got set checked for that.
I know where you live.
That is a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will beat your ass in a heartbeat,
Yeah.
but you will not take away from me. The rule of thumb is I will give to you,
Mhm.
but I'll not take it from you.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, you give people the benefit of the doubt until they.
Yeah. I will give to you, but I will not take from you.
Right.
Unless you give it to me.
Yep.
You give it to me.
Yeah, you're probably right, Joe. Yeah, I mean, I
got
would.
food in
I
here.
think that they probably were like,
But I'll
you know,
give
you can't go do that.
But I will not take from you.
Yep. That's.
You must eat, I must eat. Remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, I would assume as much that
I'm very welcome.
he's been told, no, you can't do that. That's not.
But I do not take.
Which is crazy because they're like taught. They're taught to do the confront and shatter, right?
Give back.
Oops, sorry. I actually meant to get this turn around.
Yeah,
They're taught to do the confront and shatter thing, and yet
They
not.
do abuse children.
In practice, they're not. They're not allowed to.
Heard of the movie called Pay It Forward?
Yes, I think I've seen it. I may have seen it.
Yeah, it's like
Pay it forward. And,
we're gonna give you the
Yeah.
tools to communicate
I helped.
with all people on all
Come back.
dynamics,
Yeah.
and we're gonna give you the
Pay
tools
it
to be able to
forward.
confront and shatter suppression. Don't you dare speak to
that.
those SPs
Yeah.
out there.
They're real good.
yeah.
It's because he didn't win that day. Oh, just like when he came over to us and talked
there's
to us.
abuse.
Yeah, I don't
There's a lot
know.
of
I don't know how
overdoses,
he.
And they cover it up, but I
don't-
would put what Scientology does in a different category from.
I don't know how
The
he
pedophile
how he
Catholic
saw
priests.
that. I don't know if he saw that as a win
Even though
or if he saw that as
they-
a flunk.
Cover it up. It's not really in their doctrine to do so. But Scientology, the child auditing is baked into their religion. L. Ron Hubbard. Sex checking for 6 to 12-year-olds, that's abusive enough.
Oops.
And having a child be,
Yeah, I mean, I see it as a total
be an
flunk,
auditor or an
but
adult,
do
that's
they?
even worse.
I mean, the fact that
I don't think
he came
that
over
takes
and
place
said something
only in
and whatnot,
hotels.
did he feel like that was a win?
I think it takes place in orgs like this.
I mean, I feel like what I said back to him was funny. Probably not very worthwhile, but
So I wish Serge would say children in Scientology rather than children in hotels and commercial buildings. Just say children in Scientology.
the guys that the fact that you guys are back is a flunk to me. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he didn't confront and shatter us to the extent that we left, like that we didn't come back. Huh? Yeah.
Yep, that would be good. Speed it up another day.
They would change the menu every week. So Thursday.
And you're sitting closer. We are. That's true. He barely confronted it. He shattered nothing. Yeah. I mean, and he was trying to scare us, you know. I mean, that was kind of the point. Was I mean, I assumed that Glenn was trying to scare us, right?
Yeah, there may have been an element in there.
Yeah.
What if we follow you home to chalk your sidewalk?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of think there's definitely an element of like, how would you like it if?
Yeah.
But there was also kind of a threat in there a little bit.
Right. If all they did is chalk my sidewalk, I don't really care.
Yeah.
So, but I have a feeling they might do a little bit more than just chalk my sidewalk.
I'm gonna go check the side again.
Well, if they would come out and chalk my sidewalk, I could live stream them and I wouldn't have to leave the house.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go check the alleyway for cigarette butts, huh?
I don't know that that's...
Man, I am sorry guys about the sniffling. I'm
What really
just
goes
sniffling
on.
so much today.
Are they still trafficking children? Maybe.
Sniffing and yawning. That has been today's stream. Oh, no, still here. Chalk is still here. Oh, am I zoomed in? Yeah, I am. Gonna go around to the alleyway and look for cigarette butts really quick. I'm gonna check the cigarette butts. Check the litter. Ooh, it's in the sun over here. I'm not super happy about that. No, it's pretty bad again. They've oh, somebody came out of that door. That's funny. Hey, good. How are you doing? You been in Scientology long?
Long enough.
Yeah. Thought maybe you should actually talk to me, but nope, not so much. So yeah, quite a few cigarette butts. Not as many as that one day though when I shamed them. But oh, actually, now that I've said that, it's like a pile of them over here. I said, have you been in Scientology long? And she said, long enough. And I wanted to be like, you so long enough to know all the abuses that are happening, but a public just snuck out the side door and they were not expecting me to be back there. Some woman I've never seen before. I asked her how long she'd been in Scientology and she said, long enough.
Long enough to be thoroughly brainwashed.
Yep.
So have they cleaned up the cigarette butts?
Oh no, it's pretty bad back there right now. Not as bad as that one day, but it's getting there. If it's not clean next Thursday, I'll shame them again.
Well, then maybe cigarette butts aren't on door conditioned flurries and stones.
Yeah. No sign of that music Sciento so far today. Music Sciento. Oh, yeah, no, she hasn't popped in yet. Yeah, she's usually here by now, I think.
What are we talking about?
The woman who listens to her music in the alleyway and smokes. Do they smoke roll-up cigarettes? I think I don't know. I don't know my cigarettes, so.
Trying to figure out if the car doors have popped up on that car right next to that gray car that Charlie drives.
Yeah, that car door's open.
It is? Okay.
I mean, that's how it looks from here.
What's making that thing that looks like a shadow on the door?
It does look like a shadow on the door.
But I don't see what's making the shadow.
I mean, it looks like the door is making that shadow, right? Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, yeah, it definitely looks like it's open.
Yeah, if the driver's door is popped open, yeah, I guess it could be making that shadow.
Well, how long do you want to hang out today?
Well, I'm okay for the moment. I guess I got battery charge. So
Okay.
up to you at the moment.
Oh, do they? They look like that on the
Another
ground?
staff left out of that side door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they're sneaking out both sides. I could probably come sit over here. There is some shade. Okay, so you're saying these don't look store-bought? Here, I'll get you a closer look at one of these cigarettes. See if I can find one that's a little more substantial. Okay. Can you see those? They look like they have little like rings around them, like the well, I guess that one's a little different. Like there's a like that one has like a little not icon logo on it. I love how we're inspecting cigarette butts. I know nothing about cigarettes, guys, so yeah. Whew, it's kind of hot in the sun. Let's see, what is the temp out now? Come stand in the shade for a second. It's 83 degrees out. I think I'm gonna come sit over here for a while and see if I can see if they sneak out this side. that wind? I need to sit so it's not blowing right in my ear, huh? Wind is nice, but man, you guys can hear that, let me know. I'll move. Okay. How's everyone doing? Just kind of hanging out here now. Oh, this guy. He's a Sciento. I recognized him, but I don't think we see him very often. So I'm assuming, Joe, just because again I know nothing about cigarettes, I'm assuming that roll-ups are cheaper than like brand or whatever. Ooh, I had to like really sneeze there, guys. I was able to mute just in time, so I didn't sneeze in your ear. Yep, I muted on purpose. Yeah. Did not take my allergy pill this morning. I don't know if you guys were with me this morning when I first started, but I had a late start. I was not did not have my coffee yet, did not take my allergy pill. It was a rough start to the morning, so now you get sneezy, yawny Ellie. Oh, it looks like Natalie's streaming again. What's she up to? I think I pull out my other device. Man, I'm sorry about the sniffing, guys. I wish I could fix it. Be allowed if I was still in Scientology. Huh. I wonder what she's up to. Ooh, I need to put that on the notification. That'll be 4 o'clock my time. The Tuesday or Thursdays at Tuesdays. I don't even know what day it is, guys. Thursdays at 2. With Eric and Selfless. Turn on that notification. Man, I gotta get back into it. Being out of town for almost a week, being completely off the internet for 3 full days, so almost 4, was just bizarre. I tried really hard not to think about the website and Like, you know, what if it goes down? What if somebody hacks it? Like, I was trying really hard, just be like, okay, just let it go. If something happens, something happens. It's not the end of the world. Is there quite a few nice places to eat there? Yeah. So where we're currently sitting is downtown Kansas City, south of like the big buildings. So like you can see the tall building right there is like the southernmost tall building in Kansas City-ish. It's called the Power and Light Building. And so yeah, so like those are the tall buildings of Kansas City. And then where we currently are sitting, where the org is in an area called the Crossroads District, which is kind of like the arts district. The arts district of Kansas City. But more recently, it's really blown up with restaurants. So yeah, there are quite a few really neat little areas to eat around here. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head. I should just pull up a map and look. I guess it just depends on what kind of food you like. There's like a Taps on Main is kind of like an American place. They have decent food. I mean, you know, they have like bar food. Wise Guys is like a new Italian place around here. It's supposed to be really good. I put all my SP powers into protecting the site with my mind. Nice, thanks, Flipper. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried really hard just to not think about it. And for the most part, I did a decent job. I'd have a couple of moments where I was just like, I hope the site's not down. And it was, as soon as I got internet back, I immediately pulled it up just to make sure, like, okay, it's still up, it's still there, it's still rocking. Yeah, my husband's a pretty big foodie, so I just kind of go along with him, just so he knows restaurants better than I do. But we've eaten at quite a few places downtown. I'm just struggling. So there's a really nice brunch place. Actually, there's a couple of nice brunch places downtown. The Farmhouse is one. The Phoenix is another. Where else have we been for brunch? Lola's, maybe? Jack, I'm not really sure what that means. So... oh, here comes Osa Matt, guys. Oh, and I'm stuck on my backpack. And Come on, get the camera. Get the camera around. Okay, now I'm on the struggle bus. I can't get the, whoop. I don't know what nope, cancel. I don't know what I've done. I've done something weird and I have no idea what I've done. And I can't get the camera back around. It's like giving me this weird like filter thing. I don't know. Yeah, I've done something very stupid with the camera, so I've completely missed them because I can't get the camera to turn back around, and now it's looking at the ground for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. I accidentally tapped something on the screen and it was like, hey, do you want to filter your video? And I'm like, no, I don't, but I don't know how to get out of it. Sorry. Mike did get OSAMAT though, so. Yeah, you're looking at me because I can't get the camera to turn back around. There's no like reverse camera option at the moment because I've gone into some weird setting, and because I am completely unfamiliar with any other setting except for, you know, start the live. I can't get out of this setting. How do you? I've hit. Yeah, like it's letting me do all these weird filter things, but I can't like get out of the filter. Like I'm trying to swipe up, I'm trying to swipe out, I'm trying to swipe around. I tried to hit. It's not you, Allie, it's YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of it. I can haunt, apparently. Didn't know that I could do that. That was freaky. But yeah, I can't like get out of this setting. No, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just stuck looking at me for a while. Ha 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 ha! There was a check mark that I could not see because of the background. Anyway, I figured it out. And now I can turn the camera back around. Oh, I am like not a Luddite. I am very technologically skilled, and the YouTube stuff has baffled me some. The user interface on the phone for YouTube is lacking. It's lacking. They need a new UX designer. Yeah, it is awful. It is awful. Oh no, filter jail, Janelle. I mean, really, I was in filter jail. Yeah, so once you hit the little filter thing, apparently there's this little tiny itsy bitsy check mark that nobody can see, that I just happened to notice, and it's right above the filter line, like all the little filters that go across your screen. It's right above that on the right hand side, and you just tap that and you get out of filter jail. But that's stupid. I'm sorry. It's stupid. Well, hi, Kenny. Coming in hot. Kansas City's Scientology org. Can't believe I missed Osamat though. Those stupid filter BTs. That's what I'm blaming. Blaming the filter BTs. I missed them. Might got them though. If you guys want to see Osamat coming in, go over to Oddity at Oddity and Scientology. Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube's interface is awful. It's awful. I don't know where they got their UX designer, but they need to be let go. Oh, hi there, Janet. Welcome in. Join us for the sitting, watching, waiting at the Kansas City, as Mike calls it, idle morgue. We just sit here, we watch, we wait. Every so often a fridge is delivered. Or a Scientologist walks in with a coffee jar attaché. Stupid filter jail. But besides the occasional fridge sighting, we're just sitting here. Kenny, do you just like have caps lock perpetually on? So there's this button on your keyboard that you can press on the left-hand side. It's above shift. You just kind of tap that. Caps lock on. What part of Kansas City are you in? Right this minute, I am in downtown Kansas City in the Crossroads district, on the corner of 18th and Grand. I can see your comments just fine. You don't have to yell. My chat's going super slow. 9 people here, so. But yeah, we're on the corner of 18th and Grand, downtown KC. Just hanging out at the org. You can see Auditing sitting there next to the curious sign. Well, he's not quite next to it. He's a few feet away, but he has his sign up. It's actually pretty nice, yeah. Janet, it's nicer than it had been. What was that? A couple weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? It was just sweltering. So yeah, I mean, sitting in the sun would not be fun. But we're doing okay right now. It's 84 degrees. Oh yeah, he's a good 7 cools packs away. Oh gosh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, like 7 or 8 cools packs. Somewhere in there. Now here's some Scientos coming back, I'm assuming from lunch. Can you see them across the street? I want that new ruler now, Flipper. Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic to have a Cools pack ruler. Okay, what is the actual dimension of a Cools pack? That's the question. What's the conversion? The conversion rate of Cools pack to, you know, metric, or if you're American, inches. Well, streaming live on YouTube.
What's up?
I was zoomed in too much for him to be in the view, in the shot. Are all cigarette packs the same size, or are they all different? I'm actually Googling this, by the way. I'm actually Googling the dimensions of a Cools pack. Yeah, we'd have to go with the original 50s, 1960s, somewhere in there, Cools pack, because that would be the correct dimensions. Most modern American cigs are now 100 millimeters. Interesting. Kenny, if you would actually like for me to read your comments, go ahead and take caps lock off, okay? Let's see, so... I'm looking. I see you saying that it's 120 or 100, but what is the 1960s Cools size? Oh, and do we need to do multiples here? Because, like, you know, it's one direction of Cools is a different size than the, like the length of the Cools is a different size than the width of the Cools. So which one are we going with, length or width? And do we switch depending on what we're measuring? It is currently, Kenny, it is currently 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't ask me to convert that to Celsius. So it's not hot, and in the shade with the breeze, it's bearable. I'm not overly sweating at the moment. Caps lock just looks like you're yelling. And I don't like, to be yelled at. Like, I'd understand if it was like something you were saying that was exciting, like when you came in, that was fine, Kansas City, woohoo, Kansas City Scientology org. Like, you can do stuff like that, because that's, caps lock gives you emphasis. It's an emphasis on your messages. So you use it sparingly, use it wisely. Oh, you can see it better for you. Well, I can understand that. Still, just know when you go into somebody's chat and you're using all caps, it comes across as yelling or super emphasizing something. I don't miss hacking all the time. Yeah, I bet, Janet. I've never been a smoker. I've never been a vapor. I've had maybe a handful of cigars just because I like the smell of them. But I'm not like an avid. I think the last time I had a cigar was over a year ago, if not even like 2 years. My dad smoked cigars though when I was growing up, so I have like that memory nostalgia for them. So occasionally I'll smoke a cigar, but not regularly. But yeah, I'm sure that smoker's cough is not fun. Do you have an obsession with Spangles there, Jack? I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming a restaurant. It is starting to get pretty warm out here. We only have an hour left though till 2, so we might as well, right? I mean, to get on to crash their stats, we might as well stay until 2 o'clock. We only have an hour left. It's 1:03 now. I have battery, so I don't have to worry about that. Although I do need to plug my phone that I'm using to view chat in for a little bit. Let's see what this one's at. This one is at 64%. I can unplug that for a little bit. We'll check in another time. Have a good day. Oh, thanks, Janet. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Suppress those stats, baby. Oh, yeah. Real beef burger, not expensive, 50 style. Oh, nice. We have a well-known burger place here in town because the Chiefs coach, I guess, eats it before every game. And it's called Town Topic. And I think they're smash burgers, if I remember correctly. And I've definitely had it before. But I'm not like a burger connoisseur, so I remember it being good. I don't remember it being like, oh my gosh, this is the best burger I've ever had. And I'm also not a burger connoisseur. So. Kansas has the best beef. Okay. You heard it here first. We do have the American Royal here. Isn't that all about like cattle and whatnot? I mean, technically it's in Missouri, and we're actually in Missouri. Well, got quiet again. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind? Do not clip that, Fluffer. That's a good thought too. Yeah, I'm not trying to be all like harpy on the whole caps lock thing. It's just, you know, very, like, jarring. Because you think, oh, they're trying to say something really important, and then it's not. I mean, not that your comments aren't important, but I just mean, like, it's not something vital that needs to be seen ASAP. So yeah, I like that, Janelle. That's a good thought. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you understanding. Yeah, I mean, right now, obviously, nothing's going down, and it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I appreciate chat being gracious. You guys enjoying the side of this mail truck? Sciento again. I didn't actually see him leave. Or maybe it's a different guy. It's funny, they're going in and out of that side door. Yeah, Janelle, having eyes on the protesters is very important. I mean, that's the only reason that I ended up going live, because otherwise, like, I'm not a live streamer. I'm not good at this. But I knew that if I was going to be out here, I needed, witnesses. I needed to be able to say, hey, this is what happened in the event of. So you guys are my backup. And I very much appreciate you. And yeah, we've only had a couple of little run-ins with some of the Scientos. Nothing major. We had a little bit of a close call with some of the water when they were washing the chalk off. And then, Osamat kind of having a small run-in with Mike when he was standing on some of the chalk. And then, then just what was that, 2 weeks ago during our last stream when Glenn Glaringman came over and practically threatened us. So nothing physical that I can think of. Well, thank you. Yeah, well, I do what I can. I'm not an entertainer. I will tell you that. That is not my skill set. We're being as safe as we possibly can. So we do not, I would say I don't try to be antagonistic, and you know, I'm sitting, you know, off the street on the sidewalk and trying to, you know, just trying to get the word out about this org here in Kansas City. But yeah, I am not entertaining like some of the other protesters. There are some protesters in this community that are really fun to watch. I am the Zen. I'm the peaceful. Come and chill. And also obviously watch some chalk art, because not chalk art, chalk tech, because not art. Because you know, I definitely can do that. Have about 45 more minutes, guys. We're kind of gonna wind down here. I think after 2, it's starting to get hot, so I can feel, well, I do have the sun on me slightly. I can feel like the heat really picking up. So by 2 o'clock, it's probably gonna be too hot out here. I'm not here to be entertained. I'm here to help keep people from falling prey to coastal control groups. No more cults. Exactly. There is this side of, I mean, even with the protesters, there is this side of, we are live streaming, and we are on YouTube, so there is a little bit of that, like, you're not gonna watch if it's not sort of interesting. Because, like, if somebody just set up a camera pointed at the org and didn't talk and didn't interact, like, you're it's hard to watch. I mean, I'd put it on in the background just because, like I said with you, like you just said, like, I'm here to end this cult and to bring awareness to the community. So I would definitely put that on, but it's I mean, there is a measure of entertainment that needs to happen, or at least interaction. Maybe not entertainment, just interaction that needs to happen. But the more entertaining channels are going to be the ones that get the more, you know, more views. The more entertaining you are, the more people are going to, you know, flock to your channel. I don't know. I do watch an automatic lawnmower on a homestead out in West Virginia. You know what? Your threshold for entertainment may be low. Hey, we watched a fridge 2 weeks ago, and that was pretty entertaining, so. But it takes a special kind of someone to sit and watch a fridge for several hours. And back, and you say fridge. I mean, come on, the fridge was the highlight of any of my streams, guys, so I have to bring it up occasionally. You have to do the callback. Joe's here for fridge tube. Hey. That was one of the best ever. I mean, yeah, it really was. Clouds are starting to burn off, so the sun's peeking through and heating the place up. Wow, I am bad at this gimbal, guys. Bad at the gimbal. It's like backwards to me or something. I should probably look up the manual and see if I can like do the reverse thing. You know how when you're playing a game and you have a joystick and some people want to push up to look up and some people want to push up to look down? This, whatever that is, this feels backwards to me. Let's see. Yeah, so I have to push down for it to go up like that, and I have to push up for it to go down like that, and that feels backwards to me. I feel like I should push up to make the thing go up, but you don't. You push down, and it goes up. And then same with side to side. I'm pushing the gimbal's joystick this direction, and it's going that direction. I'm pushing it that direction. It just, the whole thing feels backwards. Up is down is up, left is right. I don't know who designed this. And maybe I accidentally, you know, like there's a mode in here and maybe I reversed it one day and I just didn't realize that I'd done that. So I need to like get the manual out and see if there's a way to swap it. Laura always has problems with the gimbal. It's got a mind of its own. Yeah, okay, something's weird on my chat. Because I can see Phil here, and I can't see Phil here. So what have I done? I've done something weird. Am I filtering the message? Like something... But hi, Phil. Welcome back. Huh. This. Let's try refreshing. Did that fix it? Ha ha ha. Now I can see the whole chat again. I have the same confusion on my gimbal. It seems backwards. Okay, so I am not the only one. You named your Jimmy gimbal. I love it. Yeah, I don't understand why it feels so weird. Like, and I'm thinking like maybe doing it this way, but even then it's like, okay, yeah, so it's what it is when it's flipped it feels backwards. So right now when I push up it goes up, when I push down it goes down, when I push left it goes left, and when I push right it goes right. Okay, so what it is the camera flip. That's the issue. The issue is the camera flip. So when it's pointed at me, everything is backwards. Huh. Okay, well, I just figured it out. I wonder if there's a way to, like, tell it which direction you're pointing. She has paperwork in her hand. I wonder if it's Sciento paperwork. Like, is there a way to like flip it to say like, hey, my camera's pointing towards me, or hey, my camera's pointing towards out? I got an old iPhone, but the battery won't change enough to keep it on. Oh, charge enough to keep it on. I have an upgrade next month, so I have to. Is that in, what is that in reference to? You just, oh, then you'll have two phones to be able to check. Gotcha. Okay. I had to reread that. Sorry, Kenny, I missed your message. Has anyone seen a good movie lately? The last movie that I saw was Deadpool and Wolverine. And if you like comic book movies, and or, no, probably just if you like comic book movies. It is excellent. It's an excellent comic book movie. And if you liked the, hi, good, how are you doing? And if you liked the, okay, I just realized, okay, is this cop going into Scientology? Did they call the cops on us?
Over here being nosy Nellies.
I think they called the cops on us. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder what like triggered that. Bad Boys? I don't think I've seen Bad Boys since it came out. And aren't there like 4 of them now? Maybe not that many, but pretty funny though. They called the cops. I do wonder. I do wonder. Of course they did. It's not a protest without some accusations. I'm pretty sure called the cops on an SP is one of their stats. It is Thursday. It is, and it's Thursday right before 2. Maybe they're trying to get us off the sidewalk right before 2 o'clock. That would be interesting. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it though? Okay, my battery is back up to like 57%, so I can take the charger off, and I kind of want to like be more mobile here for a minute while the cops are like, just hi. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious what the call was for. Actually, we could go probably look. Yeah, if you wanted to look at the to see what the call was for. You want me to do it, or you want to?
I'll let you do it.
Okay. I don't want to like leave my stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna see if we can see what the call was for. Oh, I can't see from this angle. He has his thing turned around. I can't see it. I have to walk around to the other side, and I don't really want to walk in the street. His computer is facing the other way. I can't read it.
First, they had 2 cops arrive at the same resort.
Yeah, I mean,
And now they've got 2 cops in different cars.
yeah. Oh, there's a silver or blue vested guy.
Blue back.
A blue back.
Yeah.
A blue back ducky.
Yeah. Well, we didn't notice them come in.
Mm-mm. Yeah, which again makes me wonder if they're getting some people here way earlier.
Okay, and there's Mr. Free Date.
Well, yeah.
You think they would send an advance team out for the
Flag?
The flag.
Well, Flag World Tour, it's from Flag. They bring people.
Yeah.
I mean, people from Flag are coming to Kansas City
Right.
to do whatever that is. I'm very curious though what the call was. Like, what in the world? What did they call the cops on us for? We have done absolutely nothing different than we, normally do. I mean, I guess the only slightly different thing is I chalked something different today, which which cops are worse, Missouri side? I have no idea. I know multiple officers. My husband's cousin is a police officer in one of the Kansas suburbs, and one of my friends from high school is also a police officer in one of a different Kansas suburb. But I don't really know. I don't know the difference. One of them told me though that the Kansas City, Missouri, like city cops, so the KCPD, which are here currently, they are so understaffed that they are not going to give two, what's about a couple of people sitting on a sidewalk. He was like, they have way too much on their plate that they're just going to roll their eyes and be like, okay, and? Flag World Tour is to reg local public to go to Flag for services. So that's how I understood it. But people from Flag actually come to Kansas City, right, to reg them. Janelle, I tried to check the screen in the police vehicle. I can't see it. He has the computer turned away from the window. I don't want to walk around because the street is on the other, so I don't want to walk around to the other side and, possibly get run over. I could maybe check this other one, but I think his is pointed towards the... Okay, yes, they come to Kansas City from Flag. Yeah, that was my understanding. And somebody posted a whole list of all of the tours of where they were going to be on YouTube one day. I can't remember who that was, but I sent it to Mike so that we would both know, okay, this is when Kansas City is getting, the Flag World Tour. And I think it's either next week, this coming weekend, or the following weekend, and I can't remember which one. But I'm going to try to work it out with him so we could both be here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna walk out in traffic. But I would go look at the screen if I could see it. I'd try to focus in on it for you guys. I've done that before when they've come before. I have gone up to the car and tried to look at the screen. I've been in there a little bit. I do wonder, like, what are they telling them? They've been out on the sidewalk all day and they're talking. And it's so mean and we don't like it. Please arrest them. We haven't had any issues with the cops at all. Not a single issue. I think this is the third time they've called the cops on us. Flag will position it not as a reg tour, but selling it as a briefing. Interesting. Then once you're in their grasp, they'll get your money. Huh, as a briefing. So I'm assuming they send, and they insulted our fridge. Yes. Oh gosh. So I'm guessing though that the people that they send from Flag are registrars, right? Like are the reg. I mean I assume they send more people, but also the registrars. And they insulted our fridge. I mean, I don't know if insulted is the. We love Fridgie, you know. We want Fridgie to be free. Maybe the fridge asked for help. Yeah, I don't really know what it would be about today that's any different. I mean, except that maybe somebody higher up said something. Mostly registrars, but they'll send tech people to evaluate what someone needs to be on the bridge, huh? I don't want to leave my backpack here. I think I'll put the backpack by. I kind of want to walk around to the other side and see if they've cleaned off the chalk over there. I'm going to leave my backpack here for a minute. I'm going to walk around to see if they've cleaned the chalk off of the other side. Yeah. Ooh, they'd have. They washed it off. Look at that. It's gone. Figured they would eventually.
So they done the chalk yard?
Yeah, they washed it. Yeah.
Well, I saw a number of people going there, and I think Tax and Dan is there too.
Oh, really?
I saw a whole other view. Look at the white car nearest the dumpster.
Yeah.
While you're out there, back around to the Tesla.
Okay. Mike thinks that Foxman Dan. I think I'm gonna have to switch my pod, guys.
Hot cars,
Okay. Hopefully. Yes, okay. So my right one connected. So hopefully you guys can still hear me. I had to switch pods. No, you're fine. You're good. No.
Well, the cops have been in there quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're having to, they're having to give their whole spiel
Right.
of whatever it is that we've been doing.
What could that possibly be?
Yeah, what did we do different today that we haven't done other days? I think they waited until close to 2 o'clock to move you away from the entrance as you deal with police. The complaint is likely about those scratches on the building. Oh, well, we didn't do that, so.
Yeah, that was what we came to.
Yeah. Good content with the police presence. Thank you. Huh?
They've got security cameras there and there.
Yeah.
I mean, they can.
They can absolutely figure out who did that.
They can figure out who did that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're trying to get rid of us.
You think they'll try to do it a whole week before Flag World Tour?
Yeah, I don't know. They just restocked the fridge with fresh donuts and then invited the police. Yeah, I mean, I would not put it past them. Would not put it past them.
Safe, in other words, they're safe pointing the cops with donuts.
Yeah. I mean, I figured we were going to stay a little bit past 2 and then head out anyway, so
Yeah.
it's not like they're going to have to deal with us for much longer.
Well, unless they're trying to get rid of us in advance of the Flag World Tour next weekend.
No, not. I mean, I thought that was what you were saying. Was they were trying to get rid of us completely before next weekend.
Yeah. maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not this weekend. It's the following.
Right, a week from Saturday.
Okay.
I think that's what it was, the 28th.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to go back and look at that email.
Oh, you got it in an email?
No, I sent you
Yeah, you said.
Yeah.
Sent it to me. Where did you get it? Did you find it?
on YouTube.
You found it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody posted it in their community post.
Yeah.
And I can't even remember who it was that posted it. But I thought I sent you the post, didn't I send you the? Yeah, okay.
Well, you sent the picture. I don't know about the post.
Yeah, I sent the link also, but I did screen grab it. Yeah, this is fascinating. I'm very, very curious why they called.
Well, I don't know if they start asking a bunch of questions, don't give a bunch of answers.
No,
Just
yeah,
say you're exercising your First Amendment rights within the bounds of the law.
yeah.
That's all they need to know. However, if they did call the cops on us, I think we need to dig up our hip pocket full of chicken shit stuff. And then we got the sign there, got that.
What is it? Oh, unpaid parking.
Well, no. They got 30 days to re-register their car in Missouri once they live here.
Oh,
They've been here a lot longer than 30 days. That's all you have to do is, if you look at Street View, they've updated Street View here a few months ago, back in May. You got a picture of that car. You got the license plate for it, and the white blue.
oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know who handles that. I mean, who handles the?
Whoever owns the car.
No. The
Oh,
which government body handles you not doing that?
I think the cops.
just put up a community post asking my subscribers to tune in and support you out. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, sidewalk chalk is not illegal in Kansas City.
They called the cops on us twice for that.
Yeah, they've called the cops on us for the sidewalk chalk multiple times. And they're not going to do anything because it's not illegal. Protesting obviously is not illegal. Yeah, none of what we're doing is illegal. Can I ask what the call was for?
So what?
Can I ask what the call was for?
They're just. It's about you guys, but I mean, we told them that you guys aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, okay.
So,
This is the third
and
time.
expressing yourselves as you have the right to. So,
Okay.
as long as you guys aren't blocking the sidewalk and
Yeah.
you're not using any kind of excessive vulgar language or anything like
No.
that, there's no problem with us.
Say hi, maybe that's one.
As long as it doesn't cross that line.
Okay.
But this is the third time you guys have been called on this.
Is it? It's kind of how it goes. Lots of times whenever, I mean, we get it all the time if somebody's standing on the corner and expressing other kind of religious beliefs or whatever, or
Yeah.
however it is, expressing their feelings, people
Yeah.
get their feelings hurt and they like to call. So
So are they calling on people who are expressing their own religious views or criticizing?
it's not just them, it's everywhere.
Yeah, he's just saying other people are doing it
It's
too.
everywhere.
Are they? Did they just literally just complain that we're out here, or are they trying to find?
It's mostly
Yeah. We don't touch anybody. Does KCPD allow for us to get body cam footage from calls? Is that something that we're able to request?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I would call down to take
Our headquarters and ask them down there, do you know where that is? So that's 25 minutes.
Okay.
So it might help.
It might be a subpoena that you have to get. I don't know. But I mean, it's worth asking.
Would this call have like a number associated with it?
Yeah, we're not doing any kind of report or anything like
Okay.
that. It's just going to basically be, you guys said that you guys are okay.
Okay.
We talked to them.
So like a time and
Yeah,
date
it shows
would
that
be.
we're out here. That we're going to dispatch this location.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also
That's
ask for
okay,
that
it's
too.
just
And you can get that.
It's just a call log,
Yeah.
Yeah, call.
Yeah.
but you're not
But we
going
had
to do a
call
follow-up
notes
report.
in.
Yeah.
We talked to you. Same with them. And that's all public records. You guys
Okay.
can get access to that since they-
Thank you guys.
Body
both.
cam, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm just kind of curious what kind of short story they told on us. that they
Yeah.
were doing.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just,
Yeah, we're with a community of people nationwide who are doing this at all of these large Scientology buildings. So they're being their greater organization, like their headquarters, knows that this is happening at
Scientology?
Scientologies. Yeah, so they know that this is happening all across the country. So the Chicago org, this is called an organization. So the Chicago org, the Austin org, the Denver org, LA, Clearwater, Florida, we're standing outside of them.
We're live streaming on YouTube, but ftpd.space. If you want to look at it, maybe when you're off the video, if you're curious.
Yeah. So we're just
Live stream, look it up.
we're just trying to bring awareness. There have been people in this organization who grew up in it, were abused, and they're speaking out again about it. So we're just advocating on their behalf.
yep. As long as
So-
you guys do everything legal.
Be careful about your camera. If somebody might throw on and snap.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, guys.
Yep.
So, that's the third time.
Yes, that is the third time. It was a 1704 we're butthurt call. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah. Blocking the sidewalk. No, he just said as long as you're not blocking the sidewalk, you're fine. So, yeah. He didn't say that they were complaining about that. He was just saying as long as you guys aren't blocking the sidewalk, you're fine to be here. So, and he said they flat out told them like they are expressing their constitutional, right to protest. As long as you're not being vulgar or harassing people, you're fine. So, Yeah. Yeah, the cops here are great. Like, they don't have...
Well, they're also understaffed, so maybe they...
Yeah, they're also understaffed here. So they don't want to deal with this. So as long as we're not doing anything illegal, they don't care that we're here. Joe, I mean, I guess. He said they get this all the time for all kinds of different protests. So he said some street, some evangelical street corner person will be out there promoting their religion, and somebody will call the cops on them. And he's like, nah, they can do that. So...
Yeah, they didn't say specifically that Scientology was calling on...
No, just any, other people call cops on other protests. So they're familiar with having people call the cops on protesters or street evangelists or
people exercising their First Amendment rights in public.
Any kind of First Amendment rights. They're just like, yeah, you guys are, as long as you're not doing anything illegal, you're fine. Oh, so you guys were you able to hear them? Okay, I was trying to like point my microphone towards them. We also ran into really nice cops when we were protesting here in Canada when Scientology called the police on us. That's good. Yeah. I've been lurking, Allie. Would you please send me a clip of the convo with the cops and you explain what they said? I don't know if I'll remember to do that when I get home, but I will try. But I can't promise you anything, Scooter Mom. Once I, get all the way home and I'm usually exhausted. I'm kind of like decompress type of thing. So if you want to email me, you could try emailing me and to remind me. My email is on my YouTube. Yeah, I don't want any talk about any other anybody else. We just don't talk about anyone here. Good. I mean, obviously, we can say good things about people. Doesn't matter who it is. So.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught up in drama.
No drama. Yes, we have. We've been out here. See, it's almost 2 o'clock now. We've been out here since what, 8:15 is when we met.
Yeah,
so
before 8:30.
Yeah, so like 8:30 is about the time we went live. So 8:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. So yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
By the way, anyone in the chat can send a clip. Oh, okay. Yeah. So if anyone wants to clip it, yeah, please do so. Yeah, this microphone doesn't really, like, it picks up surrounding sound really bad, but not other people's, like, specific conversations. And I just don't have I don't know what else. I can't get the ones that plug into the, into the side of the phone, because I need to be able to charge my phone. So I need to have something that is Bluetooth, but doesn't have to have a dongle plugged into the bottom of the phone.
Well, I have an open mic. I'm not using the headset, so maybe my feed picked up what they said.
Yeah, if it did, maybe you can. Well, I didn't have my camera pointed at them.
Well, neither did I.
Yeah, so.
But the audio is maybe enough to tell what's going on. I think they can record their names though. But I got their car numbers.
One of them was Officer Wood, and the other one was Officer. It started with a K. Yeah, maybe Klein or Kiel or something like that. Yeah. I probably got both of them on video at some point walking out, so.
Well, yeah, I have video of them actually.
I have one that plugs in the phone and also has a plug in it, that thing to add power. I may need to look into that because I have not seen that before, where you can plug it into the phone and then plug power into that thing to power the phone. That would be beneficial.
Yeah, I don't know. I may have a bad phone because I do have the external mic, but it doesn't disable the internal mic.
Oh.
So, and it may be something wrong with my phone. Because I still pick up wind noise even when I have that plugged in.
Well, good, Scooter Mom. Yeah. You're gonna have to email me if somebody doesn't send you the clip. Email me because I will. By the time I get home, it's nearing 8 p.m. here, and I've not had dinner because of the lovely lives. Best way to lose weight. Nice little intermittent fasting there.
Well, protesting is a good way to lose weight. I lost 19 pounds between February and July.
Protesting got my legs back in shape, going up and down for the chalk. Yeah, my legs aren't in like great shape, but way better than they were when I first started. That first day that I did chalk,
Your legs hurt.
that next day was rough.
Yeah.
And even the following week was still rough. But now I'm fine. Like I don't have.
Well, you use different muscles to do the chalking.
Yeah.
So you need to develop those.
But yeah, my legs are stronger now because of this, which I appreciate. Leg tech, yes.
1:58.
Almost there, almost 2 p.m. 2 minutes. It's the final countdown.
Somebody pulling into the Scientology parking lot. I guess on the way out I want to take some video of the parking lot.
It's pretty funny that the same amendment is the one that they hide behind, is the one that we also use.
Yeah,
You know,
there's 5 parts to it.
yeah, but it's just interesting that they want to claim First Amendment rights,
Hey, he's heading out early.
but not. Oh yeah, with the mail.
With the mailman.
Yeah, we have the mail guy. He always does this. Whoop, come on, zoom. Yeah, we see him every Thursday at this time, and that truck just completely hit him. So, oh well. But yeah, he takes the mail bin out.
So I just saw a Sierra Gemma walking across the parking lot.
The final countdown. It is better than sitting behind a computer all day. Chocker size, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chocker size.
Sure, but I think that was Maggie Kennedy.
Oh, okay. No.
Who's a chaplain.
Oh, okay.
I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
Well, yeah, there's a few coming in now for, I guess, the afternoon stuff.
Well, I don't know. It's 2 o'clock, so we expect afternoon courses will start at 1:30. There's a couple across the street that they sent to the parking lot.
I think so.
seemed to be looking at the chalkboard.
He was looking at the chalk. And it looks like he read the Xenu and the body thetans part of it. Because he like looked over that direction.
But getting the fish out or something. Keep them from getting pneumonia.
Yeah. I don't recognize her either. Oh, I mean, even the grand entrance, they can kind of sneak into with just the two of us out here. Oh, I'm gonna take my chair down then. Kind of getting there. It's a little after 2 now.
Let's give it another few minutes in case.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, maybe a little bit on the fast side. A little bit early. But maybe they figured we've been here. Maybe they have enough time to type up the results of their call on us to the cops.
I almost hate to leave right after the cops left, because then it's like, wait, did they actually do something? No.
Well, the cops are up to about 15 minutes.
That's true.
And we didn't leave while the cops were inside talking with them.
That's true. Or after they came out and talked to us. Well, I didn't ever see Dan. Did you ever see Dan?
Well, yeah, I think that was Faxman Dan. I think I saw a bald-headed man walking in.
Oh, you did see him. Okay.
I think it was Fax. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that white car right next to the dumpster.
Right.
Maybe was just
I didn't see the man though. I just saw the car. Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
She was here during the morning. Us.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't think I saw her last week.
No.
I was here during the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
About 1 o'clock.
Good afternoon.
Right.
Okay. Ooh, that's close. I kind of think that's kind of all she wrote, guys. It is now 2:05. So we're officially yes, officially past sat time. So they weren't able to wash all the chalk. They got some of the chalk, not all of the chalk. Well, thank you, Phil, for hopping in.
Stop off and do the perfect Xenu or something. I think it was COD of the Sea.
Yeah, I could write a big Xenu right here really quick.
Well,
Oh, on that side of the building? Yeah, I could do that
Of
really
course,
quick.
now that when we're gone, they're going to start coming in the front. And Larry should be out shortly after we leave.
Larry?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Yes, lower conditions Larry will most likely be heading out here.
And we haven't seen him. I have a suspicion that for a while Diana was sleeping in the Oregon. Maybe now it's Larry.
Oh,
That's just a guess.
that's interesting.
Based on my non-observation. So they may leave one Seymour Bever in the Oregon.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, do they have an overnight watchman or multiples? Yeah. Okay, let's do a really childish Xenu now. Just because, guys. Just because. Ooh, my nose is running.
So that is a pencil over there, so yep.
Yeah.
I expect can be in with it.
Can you guys see where I'm chalking? I think so.
Cross hatched off area. Right enough to see. All right. That's the right direction to do it in. Someone using your hopscotch in the proper direction.
Okay. We have a giant Xenu on the sidewalk. And just so that the guy who rinses it off knows, that is from OT3. Okie doke, guys. I'm going to stay in the shade here for a minute to end my stream. Thank you guys so much for joining today. Appreciate it. It's been a long one. Whew, been out here a while. I'm going to go home and chill. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but thank you. We will see you next week. Definitely, as far as I know. I don't have anything going next Thursday, so I will be back Thursday, and then we're gonna try to coordinate World Flag Tour Day, which I don't remember which day that is, but it's one of the week. It's not this coming weekend, but I think it's the next weekend. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you in the chat, but I will also see you on live next Thursday. So